Hey, y'all. You float? Yeah, they're bloated from the water. That's gross.
Even I know electricity and water ain't a good mix.
Oh, wait, what? Where's electricity? Hey, where's the electricity part? Come on. Follow the wire, follow the wire. Oh, okay, here it is. Alright, cool. Oh shit, they're smart. Like, they're not smart, but they're smart. Did I just see her falling face first? It's doing absolutely nothing to them. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. And that one's apparently immune to fucking getting electrified. And a little bit on the dum-dum side. Get in there. Get in there. There. Good, good. Her fucking bikini exploded off her. Alright. I know I saw food around here somewhere.
Got a drone! I got it! More of them incoming!
Look out! Sniper!
Oh, goodbye!
There we go. That was football. All about the angles.
Main gate sealed.
Did I just not look hard enough? Like, what am I missing? What happened? It just like poofed. Two of them poofed. They're just dying or something. What's happening? They're shooting at the monkeys. I'm coming, monkey. Stay alive. It sounded like shooting at a monkey. Am I not able to jump or climb? Dude. Hello, game? I have legs. Thank you. Oh. Bro. Thieving monkeys.
I need a better. That's the problem with monkeys. Never know who they're working for.
Nuke the area. Nuke the fissure. Kill the scorch beast. Nuke the fissure. Kill the scorch beast. Kill a bunch of squirts that happen to hang out inside the nuclear area. Punch this fucking wall. Sleep. Where's the other one? Just remember that exists.
didn't do it right. Oh, I missed. I forgot that existed. It's so good. Finally, a reason to have God is drunk kick on every 5 seconds. Why am I not getting the ability to pick this up? Oh, okay. God is drunk. Instantly maximizes it. Boom. Start beating on everybody Goku style. I just picked that up in a minute. Hey! Not very nice. Holy shit! I fucking two-tapped her and then she exploded. That's not my fault. Oh, bro. The fuck you call me? You watch it, asshole. Watch I don't fucking make Nyx blow you up. Danny. Oh, you do have grenades on you. Idiot. Idiot. They can fuck with you? She pushed me in the head. Alright, wait till you come over here to the shadows.
All right, distract him, Nyx.
That's for hitting me. Wait, is it inside the foundation?
Maybe some extra patrols over there.
It's kind of strange what you found in that vault.
Sonny's provides meager
Oh, I found it.
sustenance for a meager price.
How'd you get there, little buddy? Can you see this dude?
These newcomers make me nervous.
Like he got blown across the map or something.
Yeah, boss fight time. The Sludge Baron. Let's take back my shoes. Okay, so those shoes aren't very good for these sort of things.
Cryptid Hunter Extraordinaire.
Oh, it just ends? Oh, lame. I didn't know I had to stay in it. Okay, bye. Someone's launching those. Oh, I see you. Bastard. So I have to teach this lesson, old man. No. Sec. You run.
What kind of schematics do you get for this? Because I need to know if it's anything worth my time, even entertaining this. Also, where's Rara? Here, shift. Where's Rara? Wait, is that Tiny Rara?
Did she put on a secret agent outfit? What? When did that happen? That's awesome. I love that. She's standing there all cool and shit. Yeah, I don't see Rara, so that's gotta be her. Oh, that's so weird. What? Oh, it's an invisible rock. That's not, or, no physics rock, I guess. Just clipped right through the dang thing. Let me grab that back. Hey, Panda. Can you do anything with this and make it not a piece of shit? The fuck? I think it just vanished. Did you see it? How's it going, everyone? Alright. We're going to do some more Fallout 76 today. I think we'll be able to finish the vault missions we've been doing for these, what, 63? So let's get right into that. I think it was 63. Ute. Do you actually get spawners, bandana, dog? Okay, so you do actually get a dog. That's cool. So you can have dog meat chilling. But can dog meat come and hang out with you? That'd be my question. Oh, we still haven't gone fishing. I think that's how we're going to finish it out then. Because we already completed every quest last year. Now there's new content. So once we're finished with the new content, including Ohio, I think that's how I'm going to finish that stream. However much time's left, we're just going to sit there fishing. Let's get back inside. For some reason, because the screen is a little blurry, I thought I was seeing hallucinations again. Let's put on the power armor and whip out the hammer. Time to play easy mode.
Are you ready for more tantalizing thrills? Pictures of monsters and machismo? The history of a
My healing factor's kind of trash. Whatever they changed with the updates, they always seem to nerf my builds, whatever I decide to go for, however I decide to build my character. It's not like I'm PvPing or anything, so it's crazy that they constantly get nerfed. Damage. Yeah, I can just ignore it. Can't close it? That's stupid.
Detected on American soil. Lethal force engaged.
Mode. Oh, what? That's garbage. At least it's only annoying. Oh, hey, my light's actually blue now, so it works properly. Oh, swing door. I was wondering, I was like, but I just came in this way. Can't remember if there was squish in here.
I simply need to kill it without looking.
Oh no.
To your left, sir.
Lost, I should say.
Sir, your other left. That was me, sir. Aim lower. Your hideous quills may have torn my clothes, but they were no match for my rugged flesh. That was nothing more than a lucky shot, Mr. Sucker. Unfortunately for you, Lady Luck, like all ladies, favors Rip Daring. Sir, you're bleeding, blindly firing, and out of ammo. Then I suggest a tactical retreat. Oh, your blind shooting missed the beast, sir, but you hit that
Really?
tree
You're
that
gonna be
in
able to go
turn
through there.
fell and crushed the beast. I suppose that means congratulations are in order, sir.
I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but thank you, Rip. You saved my life.
What? I did? I mean, of course I did. I told you I had a master plan. Of course you did, sir. Regardless, I must congratulate you, as you have already ripped your freshly mended shirt. I believe that may be a new record for you.
Speak
You'll
to
have plenty
Audrey,
of time for
which means I
sewing
should just
later,
walk through
Percy.
here.
Why weren't needles a part of this week's mission briefing?
Is it glitched?
Briefing, sir. You said you didn't want to hear about anything that pertains to
There's another way there,
and
like
stormed. Oh,
another
good
door I'm
God,
not
Percy,
seeing.
do you ever stop babbling?
I think
I'm
it's
just
glitched.
glad we won't need to worry about any more needles.
Sorry, Rip, but your entire body is covered in scratches from that monster's quills. Given the number of diseased remains we found while trailing the Chupacabra, it's likely the beast was a hotbed of rare diseases. Since you refused to be inoculated before this expedition began, you're gonna need
You know, this is one of those
several
times where I
shots
think
now.
I'm gonna glitch through the
Unless
wall. How about
you
that?
want to spend the rest of your days quarantined in the infirmary.
So this is the curse of the goat sucker. The important thing is the monster
no
was
way.
defeated. No need to dwell on the post-action action. There you have it, dear listeners.
Nah, I can't
Another
jump fast
tale,
enough.
Another trophy for the mantle. The moral of today's story is keep shooting. Something is bound to
Let's
fall
try
into
leaving coming
place.
back then.
That's the Rip Daring way.
It's probably because I
Tune in
talked to her a
next
little
time
bit, but I
for
didn't
more
finish
exciting
talking to her.
exploits and another incredible cryptid hunt.
Like I didn't get everything I needed, and then now it's glitched out, so I can't go back in.
Gee whiz, Susie. The night sky sure is beautiful up here.
Tommy, you're the sweetest. It's a little chilly tonight, but the view is breathtaking.
Here, let me warm you up a bit.
Did you hear that? I think someone is out there.
No way. It's your imagination. Now, where were we? Oh, no!
Tommy, save me!
No. I wonder if it's because I died the way I did. You know what I realized? I forgot to get my my supplies that I lost from dying to the Scourge Beast when I logged in. That sucks. Gone for good if I don't see you here, so that's fine. Probably nothing important. So we took them all out, so that's nice. One less thing. There we go. It'd be really fun if it was because I wasn't in a group at the time. I think I wasn't able to go through this last time. Oh, now for some reason I can.
We interrupt this program to bring you this important announcement. The Unstoppables need your help.
Alright, let's see what she wants first before we
Trap them in a
go
sinister
walking
maze,
around.
and only you have the power to guide them out. But I'm no superhero. What can I do to save them? You can do plenty with an unstoppable attitude. $50 and your
True strike.
You too
I
can
wish this place had more snack machines. I want that sweet, gooey, sugary goodness fresh from the oven, not this crap.
versus
Scan to be choosers.
Tonight, we bring Chapter 3, the final installment of Escape from the 42nd Century, the exciting conclusion of this classic tale from the atomic particles of Hazy Heatwave. Deep under the sprawling metropolis of Sector 19 above, join our crew in the sewers below, in the company of the human resistance to Mars.
We gotta go back.
To sublimate the blast of the uninvolved into their genetically altered
kitty
collective
again.
consciousness.
Quite a resistance you have gathered here, Jason.
Where's she at?
These are all the brave warriors of individuality. The mind
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part we're looking for.
Where did those crazy
Yeah, what do you need?
dolphins come from?
Well, I could use someone with outdoor experience for starters. Based on your skin condition, I'm guessing you're not from around here. That means you walked here. You're perfect.
I literally
for the
look like
job.
you.
Believe it or not, the Shenandoah Visitor Center has a device for monitoring the weather. While vastly inferior in complexity, it contains parts that you won't find out of any old toaster left around.
Server Optifix, yeah.
It won't be a perfect fit, but even if the part is remotely close to the one that broke,
Annoying that I
should
have to
be
do
able to
that,
do
though.
some modifications to make it work. I'll analyze these blueprints more and do some research ahead of time, just in case. That just leaves you with the task of actually fetching it. If you don't mind, that is.
We have to stop them.
Also, how's the stream looking?
we are but individuals.
Is it clean or?
Are strong. Together.
Individuals strong. Together.
Sounds like fancy gear for a park.
Together. We will all
Visitor center.
ready to strike when the moment is
They're just
right.
gonna stay here
No
and
time like the
read.
present, Jason.
With her newfound collective
This
ability,
part, can I?
will charge forth to the genetic conversion vats at Station Sigma of Sector 19. The battle that ensued
This we can put an end to this one.
as Casey's atomic
Maybe. There's a lot more to it than just that. You're years behind us on this, so let's just ease you into it for now. To set your mind at ease, we're working toward not just fixing the weather, but possibly even the lost themselves. You'll see. Just bear with us for a bit. We could really use your help on this.
strong. Together.
They're just gonna stay here while I respect.
More than read, study. I'll need some time to understand how the entire machine operates if I'm gonna modify it to make the part work. Unless you think.
I didn't mean to do that. Come here.
Perfect. The blueprints specify the exact part. Well, based on your. Believe it or not, while that. It won't. I'll analyze. That just leaves you with the task. More. I'll need some time to understand how the entire machine operates if I'm gonna modify it to make the part work. Unless you think they're ordered out of a catalog weather monitoring system uses the same exact parts as our top secret state-of-the-art tech. Sorry.
You're going feral, huh?
I understand you're putting yourself at risk here. Believe me, this is important.
Next she'll be saying, Martha. My name's Martha. Oh yeah, not Cortana. Panda, did you watch the Fallout show? I don't remember if I ever asked you about that. Yeah, sounds like fancy gear for a park.
That kind of thing is not uncommon for a national park this size. They had lots of tourists coming and going. Inclement weather would mean closing down some trails or the park altogether. Anyway, that's the past. Doubt the park rangers have much use for it now, right?
Do you think?
So, will you grab it for me?
Family has a delicious and nutritious breakfast with 47 grams of sugar per serving.
Anyways, I'll go.
Thank you. The visitor center is just north of the manor, on the cliff. It's probably completely abandoned. The building isn't too big, so you should be able to find it easy enough. Once you have the part, come back here, okay?
Hi everyone, I'm Billy, average American boy. Gosh, I
Average
sure do love
American
Sugar Bomb
boy.
cereal. It puts a real pep in my step. What's
But if anyone's wondering why I'm always listening to the Pirate Station, it's because it's the only one that don't get copyright hit on every platform, even as I'm watching or streaming, I should say. Or just straight mute your stream midstream or stupid. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. More Stimpack diffuses for everybody. Big war red. I think I cleaned all this out yesterday. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That was the dude, like, was this a mistake to choose to be under here? All for, killer robot that talks. Which I'm wondering, was he working on a form of Liberty Prime type thing? Or like a brain robot that also says a bunch of stupid stuff? Be back then when it lets me. Sensitivity is so weird to me right now. Like, it's not enough when I'm sprinting. It's fine when I'm like not sprinting if I'm just walking around. Oh yeah, and did they nerf all our really cool mutations? Because I don't jump as high anymore. Now it's like 4 feet, maybe 5 feet, instead of, it used to be like 30 feet. We used to be able to jump to the top of the base or whatever. We're dang near it. Now I can't even do that. I jump like 1 story now. Maybe I'm just heavy. Not quite figured it out yet. Ugh. Fisto Prime. Yeah, I hope they put Fisto in. If they don't put Fisto in, I don't want to see season 2. I remember young me accidentally figuring out what Fisto's purpose was.
As we get the behind-the-scenes scoop on all things television. I'm your host, Leonard Rock. For Behind the Silver Screen, here's a sneak peek at this week's episode. Miss Claire Riddell, a budding new actress taking Hollywood by storm, is joining us today on the Silver Shroud television show set.
Drugs.
Miss Riddell, what can you tell us about your role on the Silver Shroud television show?
Thank you for having me on your program, Mr. Rock. It's a pleasure. I'll be playing the Silver Shroud's love interest, the beautiful and deadly Mistress of Mystery, a popular character amongst the young ladies at home. Did you know, Mr. Rock, this will be the first time ever the Mistress of Mystery will be portrayed on live television?
There we go.
Right
Psycho's
you are,
good
Miss
for it.
Riddell. I can't wait to see you portray the Mistress of Mystery as she takes the leap from the dazzling pages of Hubris Comics and the GNR airwaves to our television set. Truly remarkable.
It's an honor to take the mantle of the Mistress of Mystery from Miss Rivers as we enter a new era for the character.
But even if they do Fisto in the background, I'll be happy.
Bring the character to life
I'm a member of the armed forces, dick. Private, whatever my name is.
Tell me, Claire, it must be rather dangerous for you to take on bands of thugs and criminals. How do you manage to keep evil at bay?
Oh, Mr. Rock, I've been training to play the role of the Mistress of Mystery for a couple of weeks now.
Can I not?
As you can see behind
I hate that you have to
we're
be
still
saying
hard
so
at work
and
building
rotate
the
the
set,
camera.
so no actual crime fighting
think
has
it looks a
happened
little
just
better.
yet. My agent has also hired a martial arts instructor. Keeps me in tip-top shape for when the day comes to take on Boston's evil criminal empire. Thankfully, the Mistress is not taking on the entirety of Boston's criminal underworld alone. While she can pass the fight alone, Silver Shroud is always motivated. They make
And I'll have
quite
plenty of dirty water for Rads later on.
Well, how did you like that backstage sneak peek into the world of the stars? I hope you'll join me in seeing the young and beautiful Claire Riddell usher the Mistress of Mystery into her biggest adventure yet. You can see more of this interview on Behind the Silver Screen with me, your host, Leonard Rock. Thank you, and see you soon.
Free Rads just lying around.
A Dread Island tale. 7 days after their release, we find our trinity of wayward castaways making their way through the little explored northern region of the island. The need for fresh food has driven them ever further in their expedition. Luck would have it. Bright fish. The weather is warm, and the wind is
That's on you.
although young Anna had grown seasoned and wise enough to know that fine weather makes for a fine day on Dread Island. Bert,
I just had a feeling there was a quest that was going to bring me in here, so glad I waited.
we can hang them up at camp to dry and we'll eat well for days.
Anna, it does appear safe, but we must be careful. We cannot grow complacent on this island.
Well, we've got you to look out, don't we, Hart? Say, why don't you tell us some jokes while we fish? Yeah, some jokes, Hart.
Never trust atoms. They make up everything.
Tell us another, Hart.
Doctor, there's a patient
Kevin.
on line 1 that said he's invisible. Well,
Kevin.
tell him I can't see him right now.
Kevin.
You sure got some good ones, Hart.
Franklin children, my sensors are picking up an energy signal in the vicinity. It appears harmless, but I cannot determine its location. The signal originates a short distance west of our position.
What is
Wait
it,
a
Hart?
minute while I let him
Go find out.
collect himself.
Not so fast. Let's just take a quick look, okay, Hart?
Bunch of
Maybe
baseballs.
something useful.
I am not in immediate
Oh,
danger,
okay.
but I advise you proceed with extreme caution.
Hart, Anna, and Emilio quickly set off, following the robot's sensor readings.
No
Through hanging
comics?
leaves and twisting vines they searched, Hart's machinery carefully tracking the unknown signature. After a time, the thick vegetation gives way to a clearing that ends against a tall cliff of stone. Hart and the children find themselves at the threshold of a large entranceway leading deep into the cliff. A trapezoidal doorway twice as tall as a man. Set into the sides of the portal are strange devices, each containing a large, flat disc of a strange material and fastened on a swiveling mount. Look at those
Read his terminal first.
Ow, Hart.
Employee announcement. I didn't want to put out an announcement like this, but this has gone on far too long. The office is no place for this kind of inappropriate behavior. The individuals involved have been dealt with, so if I hear any more about the subject, the offending party will be rewarded with a month's suspension without pay. There's a zero tolerance policy for such accusations, and I will not stand for any more of this. We are park rangers, not children. Enough is enough. Francine, head park ranger.
It spins far more easily than its ancient appearance would suggest. Upon coming to the end of its spin, the disc catches
What
the
did I say?
beams of the bright
Gloria
afternoon
Morelli
sun.
Memoriam
Anna's
unveiling.
eyes stare in amazement
Hello
as
everyone,
the
as most of you know, we
hallway
tragically lost a good ranger a few years ago. Gloria Morelli gave her life to save those trapped during the flash floods of 75. So we'll be honoring her memory with a plaque unveiling located outside the main entrance. The event will start with some words from myself and Kevin to talk about Gloria's life as a park ranger. Wait, is that Kevin? Then a member of Morelli's family will talk about Gloria herself. Please be aware that there will be press at this event, so please have your uniforms pressed, and please remember to be professional. The unveiling will take place on August 27th. That's the last Friday of the month, so this is also an invitation to head to the Slumber Mill after work for a few memorial drinks. Francine, head park ranger. Need a volunteer. Volunteers needed. I need someone to help me organize and present a presentation for the new group of Pioneer Scouts at Liberty Camp, or Camp Liberty. Some of the counselors have been in touch regarding woodland safety. They are interested in general knowledge, such as edible plants, what to do if you get lost, and all sorts of that generic outdoorsy stuff. It's a normal song and dance, really, but I'm pretty swamped with work, so any help would be appreciated. Oh, and they also asked if we could try to send someone of college age or well-read and opinionated. Not sure why, but if that sounds like you, let me know. Thanks, Eleanor. That does sound weird. Shenandoah Halloween Spooktacular. Oh, so this must have been right before the bombs. This is a reminder to all of you that we'll be hosting the annual Shenandoah Halloween Spooktacular event on October 31st from 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. As always, this will be hosted at Rapidan Camp, which will graciously be open to all visitors for the night. Attendees will be able to participate in fun games and activities held at the top of the hour, every hour, all night. I expect everyone to be on their best behavior. Tampering with the robotics staff is strictly prohibited. Let's not have a repeat of the incident from 5 years ago. We wouldn't want this to be cancelled next year. It's bound to be a night of mischief. Costumes are welcome. Francine, head park ranger. Alright, Kevin, you got some explaining to do. How are you still alive, dude?
Whoa! Oh! Who are you? Don't hurt me, please.
I can hear you. I'm looking for the weather monitor. Where are you? What are you doing?
I'm Kevin. I used to be a park ranger here before the bombs dropped. Well, I'm not sure I'm fit to be a ranger or whatever this park is transformed into these days, though.
Like
but, you know,
80.
the uniform is comfy enough, I guess. I live in a bunker just outside. Actually, wait a second. We got a little more pressing issues right now.
Yeah, so he's like 80 something. Not gonna hurt you, just looking for the weather monitor.
Oh, really? Okay. Well, that's a relief. Well, it's not here. It's back in my bunker. There's a bit of a problem, though. The door to my bunker got jammed from the inside, and I got locked out. I just went out
I don't
to
think
get
he's
some
actually Kevin
essentials.
then.
I rarely leave the bunker. Of course, I had to lock myself out when I do. Anyway, good news is, there's a second entrance in the basement of this building. Bad news is there's a bunch of weirdos in there now. I don't know who they are or what they want. I've never seen them before. But they did not seem
Is he not a
the
ghoul?
friendly kind, huh? I just came in here minding my own business when I heard some creepy chanting and talks about some Alex sending them here for a sacrifice.
Oh, never mind. It
panicked,
says 25
and I
years
locked
after
them
the
in.
bomb dropped. That's
I don't
76.
think they noticed, but I bet they'll be real mad once they do.
So yeah, I guess he was like 20 something when it happened. All right, go clear the weirdos. What kind of sacrifice are we talking?
The kind of sacrifice you and me would make for. Human. They looked heavily armed. I didn't dare get any closer to find out more.
I could always just offer you as a distraction to the weirdos and go to the bunker. Anyways, I'll go kill them.
You've got yourself a deal. Come and let me know when they're all, dead.
Alright, buddy. Don't act like I'm the weirdo. I hate that I can't, like, pickpocket him.
Internal bleeding or indigestion due to consumption of Saddle Up Salisbury steak. Taste for yourself, and you'll be the next to realize why Saddle Up Salisbury steak is the leading manufactured steak product in America and leads sales of all other factory-made Salisbury steak products by millions of barrels per year.
How will I know?
Try it in a gelatin mold.
Maybe
or
I should just
alongside
keep
a lovely
praying.
spoonful of salt. Saddle Up Salisbury steak. The creamiest canned steak with flavor in the entire world. Look for the official
How many
sticker on
grenades
the
on me?
box. The sticker guarantees quality Salisbury steak.
He is our shepherd, guiding us through the darkness to his divine light. Only for you.
Separately.
Holy
Y'all know how I feel about cultists. And worse, they're Mothman cultists. Or they're the other cultists. Can't remember. Oh, they are Mothman cultists. Cool. Take these supplies to perform a ritual near the location of the latest Mothman sighting. We need the Holy Mothman's blessings to retrieve the next offering. This is of utmost importance. And while you're there, maybe grab some more supplies. The gift shop should have some snacks. Don't screw this up, Alex. The great Mothman has guided us under many moons and many fruitful harvests. Today we shall ask for its blessing, promising a great offering in return. Let's pray to show our devotion.
Fancy lads, the best in town. That fancy lad really gets around.
I heard Mothman has a nice butt.
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild as
I
man's
don't remember where I heard it.
imagination can
It's
conjure.
probably a bumper sticker
A world
somewhere.
where anything is possible, where science and the mystical combine in surprising and unpredictable adventures. Enter a world of astoundingly awesome tales.
More mines.
Are you
Visitor
ready
center.
for more
Oh, okay, I see.
tantalizing tales of terror, myths of monsters and machismo, the history of a heroic hunter? Good, because it is time
like
yet
that.
again for another exciting journey with Rip Daring, Cryptid Hunter Extraordinaire. Joining the intrepid adventurer is his field medic, Guinevere, a nurse as equally skilled in medicine as she is at deflecting Rip. And lastly, the loyal Percival, Rip's personal butler, jailer, navigator, and monster lure. Join the crew, dear listeners, as we follow
Oh,
them on
man.
an exciting cryptid hunt.
You trying to leave me behind?
We have a short but sweet adventure. Episode 23, Rip Daring and the Dearly Departed.
I stopped hearing screams, so I came through, you know, to check on you. Yeah? I wasn't sneaking on.
Rip,
Uh-huh.
Manua. We're standing downwind from a farm.
Well, they're all dead now. Show me the machine. Those were cultists. Any idea what they were here for?
Never seen them before. Whilst they were locked up in there, I could overhear some of their conversations and chanting, though. They kept bringing up a moth an awful lot. Well, the radiation must have been too much for them. They also kept on and on about some big ritual and how some Alex had sent them here to help. Either way, I'm glad they're gone. And I hope this Alex person won't send any more this way. Oh, maybe we should have kept one of them alive, you know, to pass on the message. Well, hindsight's 20/20, they say.
Seemed like the kind of scrub that would eat people. So, why do you need to get to the bunker anyway?
Well, it's been my home ever since the bombs dropped. And I am really not in the mood for finding a new home.
Can the other rangers help you out?
If I knew where they were. I'm the last one around here as far as I know. But, to be honest, I prefer my own company anyways.
Sightings vary on appearance, so the creature can...
Sure. Well, they're all dead now.
A
Show me the
deal's
machine.
deal. Follow me. I'll show you to my bunker. The machine is in there.
First of all, finish the sentence. Today we are hunting...
Not deer, sir.
Of course we're not hunting deer. I'm a cryptid hunter. Cryptids are not deer.
But not all are cryptids, Rip.
Oh, no. Percy, this is your fault. Your nonsense needle has spread to dear the innocent Guinevere, and I won't have it.
Heaven forbid you ever get infected by a thesaurus, sir.
That's why I keep dinosaurs at an arm's length.
Kevin, I'm down here just one tap and everything. You gonna help?
It's not
Most things are not deer. I'm not deer. Do you expect me
Yeah, it
to
looks
hunt
like I can just
myself?
go there.
I'd pay to watch that.
We cannot classify cryptids into deer and not deer categories. Most of them are not deer. What would be deer? Jackalopes, technically?
As much as I would love to see Rip lose what little minds he has, I'm not getting overtime. First of all, set your paranormal scanner for creatures moving erratically without changing location.
Scanning. Oh. It seems that Master Rip's loud momentary confusion has drawn them to us. Oh dear God.
Now's not the time for deer puns, Percy. Now is the time for my keen hunting senses have found a couple of creatures in your deer cryptid
So tiny.
category. You may think that those are simple deer, but your gullible
Man, imagine getting
robotic
taken
eyes
out by a rad roach,
look
though.
how the
How much would
jaw
that suck?
extends to the torso and is filled with razor-sharp teeth, antlers that shift and change shape as we
You know how
watch.
much you gotta suck at life for
Have
that to be the
digits
way
like
you
that
go
of a
out?
human hand.
Collect.
These are either hooligans
Like
in
what?
shoddy costumes or some kind
Oh,
of
it's water.
strange mutated
Oh, I see.
stag.
In that case, sir, I think we should try to capture them. Perhaps we can learn how they freely modify their bodies. And if they are humans in costumes, we should probably...
Or I could mount their heads in my cabin. You know my preferred order of asking questions and shooting. Besides, shape-shifting deer will ensure I always have something new to watch above the fireplace. There you have it, dear listeners. Another tale, another trophy for the mantle. The moral of today's story is, don't let dumb words get in the way of action. That's the Rip Daring way. Tune in next time for more exciting exploits and another incredible cryptid hunt.
Lost your job? Corvega went hasta la vista. Well, fret no more. It's time to pick up your axe and become a guitarist. There's no better axe to grind than Gromnack's axe. With power pulsating through 6 steel strings, you'll be able to harness your inner barbarian and hammer on some tunes. Gromnack's axe features and dual coil pickups to deliver an onslaught of unstoppable sound. So forget your bills. Spin that last
Oh, hey, Lucky.
on the only weapon you
How'd you get here?
Gromnack's axe, officially licensed the Unstoppables product, available at participating music supply stores near you.
I don't know if I still need cement. I guess I don't. Wait. So 230. Lost 6 pounds, but I turned it into junk. Nice. Alright. Let's go see the boy. Kevin. From me.
Well, the machine you're after is just over there. I mean, it's pretty hard to miss. Thanks for
You live like this?
helping me out getting back here.
Part of me doesn't believe that this is actually where he's been staying. Lost my mind by now. I suppose if he's just painting and stuff, it's not that bad. Gallery Day Kevin. I take it back. I see what you're doing with your time and I appreciate it. It's taxidermy, that's a
A
little
word
weird.
from our sponsors.
Mortimer, where did you find this classic Ming vase? Surely you asked the museum for permission.
Oh, Vanessa. First of all, it's not Ming. I would appreciate if you didn't call me a communist. Second, I didn't purchase it from the museum.
Really? Was it at the gallery in Soho?
Getting colder.
The Bohemian Art Show in France?
You're freezing. Why, at this rate, I'm going to have to ask Mr. Handy to turn on the furnace.
Well, you have to tell me. I simply must know.
I bought it at Appalachian Antiques.
Wait. You mean to tell me there's a store selling the finest in collectible antiquities right here in West Virginia?
That's correct.
you.
It's just up the road, north of Fort Defiance.
See you later.
Antiques at prices only a true Watogan can afford.
Oh, thank heavens. I wouldn't want to run into any poor people on the way.
Nor would I, Vanessa. Nor would I.
Appalachian Antiques, the finest goods and antiquities for sale, but never all.
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild as man's imagination can
What happened to this guy?
A world where any where science and the mystical combine
Why is it
in
getting darker and darker?
unpredictable adventures. Enter a world of astounding awful
There they are. I was like, I swear I just saw mentats. I wonder what you do with the specimen jars other than display them at your base.
Ready for more tantalizing tales
Literally,
of
what's the
terror,
point of them?
myths of monsters and machismo? The history of a heroic hunter? Good, because it is time yet again for another exciting journey with Rip
You think with
Daring.
the amount of prep that went into that place, it'd be a little bigger.
Joining the intrepid
So
adventurer
small.
is his field medic, Guinevere, a nurse as equally skilled in medicine as she is at deflecting Rip. And lastly, the loyal Percival, Rip's personal butler, tailor, navigator, and monster lore. Join the crew, dear listeners, as we follow them on an exciting cryptid hunt. Tonight, we have a Texas episode
Where's your survival instinct?
Rip Daring and the
You're just like, you know what sounds smart? Let's attack the glowing guy.
mummified goat, and it's not due to this infernal heat.
Am I not a god?
There's just one thing I can't wrap my head around.
I'm sure there's more than one thing.
Why aren't the goats being eaten? A predator that is capable of killing an animal of this size would not leave its prize for another to claim. Look here.
I wonder if they have the old joke.
Marks at the back of the
Let me
neck.
smash this
Body
first.
dry of all blood. What a sucker.
Doesn't look like it.
Bless you, Percival.
There was a mod that made,
Fresh kill. The goat sucker is nearby.
damn.
Hey,
Alright.
did you hear that howl beyond that distant ridge?
Stupid bugs chased me into the bathroom in the middle of the night. If I had any ammo left, I'd pick them off, but looks like I'll need to rest till morning, then make a break for it when I've regained my strength. Not far now, just a bit more south, and I'll see my love again. This time I'm not taking no for an answer. Even if I have to knock him out and get Wes and Murray to drag his ass to the new camp up north. The trading post was a good idea until the explosion and the weather going to shit, striking lightning all over the place. He needs to let it go. We can rebuild.
There's no need to fret. I have a master plan. And that plan involves adding the goat sucker's head to my trophy
What's
room
important
vault.
is us, not where we trade.
I would say
Quieted down a bit out there now.
but that would
Maybe the bugs have wandered off. All the same, I'll stay till morning. Just need to catch some shut-eye. Then I'll be ready to convince James to leave this hellhole.
My hunter's intuition tells me that the beast sucking on that goat's neck is the fabled goat sucker. This is no time for dancing, Percy. Time to execute my genius plan. Mimic the cry of a wounded goat on my mark. I shall tactically reposition myself behind this shrub. Ready? Ah, perfect. The creature's snarled maw has dropped its prey and is approaching my trap. Percy, try to look more appetizing and goat-like. Bah, sir. Guinevere, watch out. My systems indicate that El Chupacabra is now targeting you. Curses! The plan was for it to attack that worthless bucket of bolts. Not my sweet Guinevere. Fear not, I will save you. That's a Rip Daring promise.
Any day now, Rip. My life is in danger.
Surprise, you mangy mutt! Time to pay you back for all the perfectly good feel you ruined. Sir, watch out. Its body is covered in sharp quills and needles. Needles? No! Percy, it seems the beast also possesses paralysis powers. My heart is beating like crazy and I can't seem to move. It sounds like you're afraid, sir.
I'll save you, electrician. Is that gonna kill you like last time? I am a superhero. wait.
lucky shot, Mr. Sucker. Unfortunately for you, Lady Luck, like all
When was the one?
favors
Fourth?
Sir, you'll please
You alright, electrician, or did you die again?
hand out of ammo. Then I suggest a tactical retreat.
Oh, this one's about to
By
work.
shooting Mr. Beast, sir, a tree that in turn fell and crushed the bees. I suppose that means congratulations are in order, sir.
I can't believe I'll say this, but
Who's
thank you, Rip. You saved my life.
I mean, of course I did. I told you I had a master plan. Of course you did, sir. Regardless, I must congratulate you, as you have already ripped your freshly mended shirt. I believe that may be a new record for you. You'll have plenty of time for sewing later, Percy. Why
Eagles
weren't
coordinator.
needles a part of this
Blood Eagle.
creature's mission briefing? It was part of the briefing, sir.
I don't see the electrician.
You said you didn't
Huh,
want
maybe he got
to
blown
hear
off the
about
mountain.
anything that pertains to needles.
It sucks.
And stormed. Oh, good God, Percy, do you ever stop babbling? I'm just glad we don't have to worry about any more needles.
Sorry, Rip, but your entire body is covered in scratches from that monster's quells. Given the number of diseased remains we found while trailing the chupacabra, it's likely the beast was a hotbed of rare diseases. Since you refused to be inoculated before this expedition began, you're gonna need several shots now. Unless you want to spend the rest of your days quarantined in the infirmary.
So this is the curse of the
Let's make it the I'm hurt sounds.
The important thing is the monster was defeated. No need to dwell on the post-action action. There you have it, dear listeners. Another tale, another trophy for the man. The moral of today's story is, keep shooting. Something is bound to fall into place. So, tune in next week for more exciting
Well, I've stopped the alien invasion, saved the planet once more. Time for an ice-cold beer.
But is it ice cold? Or is it room temperature?
Room temperature, Ronaldo. But my camp is outside.
Was outside. For a supervillain like myself, fresh air is nothing but a mild inconvenience, a moderate detour. For behold, I've surrounded your entire camp with 4 walls and a roof. And when you walk inside, you'll find its contents are neither hot nor cold.
Did you find the part we're looking for?
Yep. How's the research?
How is that any of your... Be nice, Audrey.
Yep, she's
I understand.
100%
Sometimes my emotions
going
get
feral.
the better of me, and there's been a lot going on. I think I figured out how I can make it work. Just needed to make a few modifications on our machine so I can connect it to the part. Nothing too complex. It's mainly just the type of unique connectors that our machine uses, so I just had to standardize them to hook a regular part up. All we need now is that part. Have you got it?
Yes. Now, if you go feral, I'm going to shoot you in the face with my fist.
Relief. I must admit, I was a little unsure there would be any machine left to rescue parts from. I hope I didn't get you into too much danger to retrieve it.
Nothing a couple grenades couldn't fix. You did, actually. I nearly got killed by cultists, all because of the silly part. Easy peasy, just had to kill a couple cultists.
I knew you would be a good fit for the task. But that aside, I never heard of any cult in these parts. Then again, I never heard much about any cult in general. My father kept me fairly sheltered. Quite literally. I wonder what they were doing.
It's good for you. Not sure, but my guess has something to do with Mothman and Alex.
Alex? No, she couldn't be. Sorry, I knew someone named Alex. I never found out what happened to them when the bombs dropped, but it must be someone else. Would you mind getting the part in place? It should be pretty simple after my modifications. All the connectors are standardized now to fit a regular part. I do it myself, but I just need a minute to gather my thoughts. I mean equipment. I'll be right there.
Hugo. This one's going crazy. What would they say in the 50s? Hysteria? She's got hysteria. She's going feral. Ticket to Revenge. +5 damage per onslaught stack, +9 max stack. I have onslaught.
I got my equipment together. Let me see how you did in placing the part. Passable. You forgot to hook up a few of the connectors, but a solid attempt for a first-timer at weather machine repair. All that's left now is to get a scan of my mother's eyes. She is the only one in this vault authorized to override security checks when we reboot it.
Audrey! Audrey! I thought I heard your voice in here. Oh, and our new friend is with you. Good, we might need you. We have an emergency. Your mother. She's gone.
What do you mean, gone? I thought she was in stable condition.
No, not gone like that. She's not in her room. Someone has taken her. They've left a note. Oberlin read it out to me. Some gibberish about a Mothman.
Boltus I just killed.
Didn't you say they were connected to an Alex? So if this Alex is connected to these cultists, and the cultists kidnapped my mother, could it really be her? Why would she take Mom?
Alex? The cult? I took care of her.
What did you just say?
Hmm? Nothing. I misspoke.
No. You definitely said I took care of her. Want to elaborate on how you took care of her father?
She's going feral.
Okay, look. I didn't intend for you to find out, but she was a risk to your future and that of our family business. I had to ensure you would stay here with us. I only did what I had to do.
Why am I not surprised? I had a feeling you were behind her disappearance. How was your own daughter's happiness ever a risk? Every single bit of my life has always been dictated by you, and I have been miserable for all of it.
No, that's not true. You've always loved all this tinkering and such. All I did was make sure you were safe and would focus on what's important. The family business. And look around. Look how well it has worked out. This machine you've helped build and maintain. It's a true masterpiece.
Are you delusional? Look at us! Look at those mad lost running around! Mom is in a coma, for God's sake! How has any of that worked out well? I cannot reason with the unreasonable. I need some air to process this.
I shall sneak by, and then the prototype will be mine. The star.
She'll come to her senses. There's always a flair for the dramatic. Takes after her father, I suppose. We have more important business to discuss anyway. We need my wife back. Pronto. And you've more than proven yourself capable of that task. So please, I could use your assistance.
Zorba was completely unaware that the scuffle between the conjoined duo has escalated from fisticuffs to firearms.
Aubrey, you twit! Nobody calls me second rate. How about a blast from my repulsor ray? Huh? You missed it! From there! Your aim is as pathetic as your world's soldering skills. Look! You even hit some sort of...
Doesn't like I have Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice. Guess I'll help. What do you mean by you took care of her?
We don't have time to get into this. She was a bad influence on my daughter, a threat to the family business. I had to protect the business, and most importantly, Audrey, from her communist ideas. Now can we focus on the real issue at hand, please, and take care of Alex?
Sure. Why do you need Cassidy for the security override?
As much as I'd like to trust Audrey, I had to make sure she wouldn't turn against me. Cassidy had to authorize any major changes or security checks to make sure Audrey is keeping on the right track. Thinking of it,
That's stupid.
it may have not been the best idea to only have one person authorized to do all this. Well, it's done now, so you better get going before they kill her.
Huh. You sure her ghoul eyes are going to be the same as whatever eyes she used originally? The letter found with the blueprint was from Alex, wasn't it? I'm not going to mention the letter. Okay, doesn't sound like I have much choice. Let's go.
Getting this machine repaired is in everybody's best interest. Now, the note left behind mentions something about an old abandoned mine. I remember there was only one within the park. Nearly purchased it at one point for some... actually, that's not important. Try and blend in as one of the cultists. I fear they may harm Cassidy if they spot an intruder. Find where they're keeping her and get rid of Alex. I expect you to do a better job than the last person I sent to deal with her.
That I am the dominant half in this unfortunately codependent relationship. And I shall at last...
The cultists find Cassidy, kill Alex. Gotcha. You sure this is the same Alex you guys knew?
We can't say for certain. But the gun I hired never returned, so it's possible she survived. And let's say that joining a cult isn't outside the realm of possibilities when it came to her eccentricities. But even if it isn't the same Alex, whoever has kidnapped my wife deserves to die.
Oh, this violence. I'd prefer not to kill him.
Preferably, yes. But I guess you're right. It's only led to more chaos, hasn't it? I guess you could try and talk some reason into her. I do have this book. You could use it as a peace offering from me. I took it off Audrey. It appears to have been a gift from Alex. I thought it best to remove anything that might rouse up sentimental feelings. You know the sorts. Silly
You're a
young
bad
romances.
person, dude.
Anyway, I think this could be enough to persuade her and invite her into this family. Yes.
I already figured he sucked, but holy
That's
crap,
the
dude.
price I have to pay to get Cassidy back alive. Then I guess I will come to terms with Alex being in our lives.
Glad you're coming up. Okay. Glad you're coming to your senses. I'll go speak to Alex.
Knew I could count on you. Now you better get going. I will deal with Audrey. Meet me back in the atrium when it's safe to get my dear Cassie. I will send out some people to transport her back safely once you've completed your mission.
I really have to blend in, though. I hate changing my clothes. I think I have the old costume somewhere at my base. That was like one of the first costumes you got in the game.
See if I can find it real quick.
Some more users.
Nearly as beautiful as you are, though.
Oh, Tommy, you're the sweetest. It's a little chilly tonight, but the view is breathtaking.
Here, let me warm you up a bit.
Did you hear that? I think someone is out there.
No way. It's your imagination.
Young man, this is preposterous. I refuse to believe that a giant bug destroyed your car and kidnapped your girlfriend. Now, if you're done wasting my
Kind of a
time,
sweet little
I have
launcher.
actual crimes to prevent. Huh, giant bugs? Preposterous.
But it's the guy on the street, Sheriff. You have to believe me. A gigantic insect did kidnap Susie. It was the size of a bus. And there are more than one. Those things are everywhere. You have to save her.
That's enough out of you. Deputy, escort this chem addict out of here immediately.
No! Stop! You have to listen to me! Big bugs! Ants! Spiders! Cockroaches! Those bugs are not normal bugs! Oh no.
Anti-tag it for search.
Mother of God! What are those?
Humanity is threatened with annihilation by those born from the unnatural union of nature and radioactive fire. Creatures so terrifying that words cannot describe the horror those macabre, mutated menaces will bring. Those coming to a theater near
So I
you
do still
this
need
summer.
adhesive.
Previously on A Better Life Underground.
I've spent so much time overseeing the vault that I overlooked my own son.
No, you got it all wrong. I didn't steal those chems.
I've heard enough of your excuses. Security, take him away.
It seems so different when you weren't attacking it all.
And now, episode 243 of A Better Life Underground.
What is it? My husband.
I won't lie to you, Mary. This is beyond the use of a stick. I can't say for sure when or even if he'll wake up. His blood work is consistent with that of Ventat's overdose.
That can't be. He would never resort to chemical attacks.
Ventats are highly addictive. It's quite possible he's been hiding this from you for a long time.
No! Why? Oh, William, why?
I'll leave you two alone. Keep talking to him, Mary. Perhaps you'll...
A few moments after Dr. Hampton has left, Mary is startled by a knock at the door.
Mary, are you okay?
What are you doing here? What if someone saw you?
I made sure the doctor was looking the other way. Besides, Will is my best friend.
Oh, that's horrible.
I thought you might need some comfort right now.
No, you idiot. This is horrible. The doctor said he might still wake up.
Why? But I put my entire stash in his Nuka-Cola.
You were supposed to kill him, not put him in a coma.
That's that cool, Harry. It's hard murdering someone in a vault with no witnesses.
Why can't you just lock him in the reactor room?
Great idea. Next time we need to kill your husband, you can do that.
This isn't the time.
It's Junkie. Sup, Junkie.
Yes.
I'm sad that I can't ride him.
Are you saying I'm the last person the doctor saw in here? They know it's a me.
Let's go feed Mama Moo. Realize I haven't done it in a while.
Fine. I'll just do everything myself. Give me your axe. Everyone is asleep.
Wasn't there a way to give her Razor Grain? That's the whole reason I made Razor Grain.
Together forever.
I don't remember.
Don't just stand there. Kiss me, you fool.
Wait just 1 second, you traitorous scum.
Oh my, you're awake.
I have been the entire time.
What? It's not what it looks like.
It's one thing to drug me.
I need a hobby.
Conspire to my murder.
Oh, wait,
To
that's
kiss my wife.
full bartending.
Buddy, I can explain. Your wife cheated. Can it, you Judas? Tell it to the judge.
Eat it when you feel like, lady.
It would sure be a shame if your
And
conversation
then,
was
what
recorded
was I
on my
about to do? Razor Green. No idea. Let me just cook all my meat real quick while I'm thinking about it.
I think the overseer will be interested in hearing this.
No, it was all her idea. I swear it will. Listen, one of the best friends in the world.
That's what makes this all the harder. You and Mary will be together forever, always. Together. In jail. Next time on Our Better Life Underground.
Please, I beg you. You can't be convicted that Miss Annie. I know she's just another robot. But that's the mother of my child.
I don't want dirty water. Or boiled water. Gives me less rads.
As we hit the behind-the-scenes scoop on full television. I'm your host, Leonard Rock. For Behind the Silver Screen, here's a sneak peek at this week's episode. Miss Claire Riddell,
See if wood counts as junk.
taking Hollywood by storm, is joining us today on the Silver Shroud television show set. Miss Riddell, what can you tell us about your role on the Silver Shroud television show?
Thank you for having me on your program, Mr. Rock. It's a pleasure.
The things
I'll
I
be playing
miss
Silver
about
Shroud's
gaming.
love interest, the beautiful and
Nothing.
deadly Mistress of Mystery. A popular character amongst the young ladies at home. Did you know, Mr. Rock, this will be the first time ever the Mistress of Mystery will be portrayed on live television?
I wonder what these commercial builds are.
I can't wait to see you portray the Mistress of Mystery.
Best builds. Share your camp with the wasteland through best builds.
Comics and the GNR
Okay.
airwaves to our television sets. Truly remarkable.
It's an honor to take the mantle of the Mistress of Mystery from Miss Rivers as we enter a new era for the character. I grew up fondly listening to her on the radio and
So I've been wanting to.
bring the character to life
Let me
as
check that out
she
real quick.
once had.
How do you do? Is it B?
Sunny California, we see the crew hard at work, building the hideout of the Silver Shroud. While filming will naturally be done
That looks
here,
green again.
I understand that you are expected to shoot on the rough and tumble streets of Boston.
Use
Tell
T.
me, Claire, it must be rather dangerous for you to take on bands of thugs
Caps
and
lock.
criminals. How do you manage to keep evil at bay?
Oh, Mr.
F.
Rock, I've been
G.
training to play the role of the Mistress of Mystery for a couple of weeks now.
Why?
As you can see behind you, the crew is still hard at work building the set, so no actual crime fighting has happened just
How the heck
yet.
do I build? I don't remember how to do it.
Also hired a martial arts instructor, keeps me in tip-top shape for when the day comes to take on Boston's
I'll check out that casino bit I got the other day.
Thankfully, the Mistress is not taking on the entirety of Boston's criminal underworld alone. While she can pack quite the wallet, Silver Shroud is always close to hand. They make quite the tag team duo, if I do say so.
See?
How did you like that backstage sneak peek into the world of the stars? I hope you'll join me in seeing the young and beautiful Claire Riddell usher the Mistress of Mystery into her biggest adventure yet. You can see more of this interview on Behind the Silver Screen with me, your
Not that
host,
either.
Leonard Rock.
Look at the controls.
Thank you, and see you soon.
Maybe a little bit forward. I'm outside of my area, and that's why. Oh, B. I have no budget left. Get to it. Where the heck are all the prefabs? Blueprint, maybe? Let me check the store. House Lake Shelter. As you take a break from the wasteland for a while, build this entrance to access your shelter. Oh, it's like that. Whoops. Real estate, break from the build an entrance to your shelter. So yeah, maybe there's a campground. How did I do it? I don't remember what button I pressed. Shelter. Okay, so I did have it.
With science and mystery, combine in surprising and unpredictable adventures. Enter a world of astounding awesome tales. Are you ready for more tantalizing tales of terror? Myths of monsters and machismo? The history of a heroic hunter? Good, because it is time yet again for another exciting journey with Rip Daring, Cryptid Hunter Extraordinaire. Joining the intrepid adventurer is his field member, Guinevere, a nurse as equally skilled in medicine as she is Rip. And lastly, the loyal Percival, Rip's personal butler, jailer, navigator, and monster lore. Join the crew, dear
a bone-chilling tale. Episode 75. Rip Daring and the Large Appetite.
I hate when I'm stuck in this mode.
Just perfect. Oh, for the next adventure, can we investigate the Bermuda Triangle or something? Rip gets lost on a boat while I spend some time on a beach. Just anything to get me away from more farmland.
Whatever do you mean, my dear Guinevere?
Oh.
Cryptids are abundant in
Interesting.
farmlands as the creatures try to disrupt hard-working Americans.
Sir, we're not in America. This is a Japanese
It's like a TARDIS.
Of course I do that. Just reminiscing about home is all. Anyway, how about you tell us why
Need a robot to serve drinks. I need poker tables. I need someone I can set up here to sing and be entertaining. I don't even know how to do any of that. I do love this because that means it's less I would have to do. So I think I'll shove it in the back of the base.
No, of course not.
I would need like Panda's help to make it pretty. Wait, that's a wall.
We don't need to identify, just find
Not
and
bad.
shoot. Your preferred method of action, sir.
Set up this coat rack area and or your
What are we after?
buyout.
The lady with the scissors and the grin, the woman with the neck problems,
Yeah, not bad.
freezing icy mistress.
You're too hot-headed for the Yuki-Onna, sir. Today, we are going after the Gasha Dokuro.
Ah, yes, the gassy Dokuro.
I'm not suffering through this again, Rip. Just call it the big skeleton.
Not my first time wrestling a big-boned creature. What makes this one special?
From what I've been able to decipher, it seems these creatures are hungry, undead skeletons, made up of the unburied...
See what I'm doing here, Percy? Can you make your explanation like my fingers? Snappy?
Of course, sir. I forget that...
If you could do a shelter inside a shelter inside a shelter
words out of your brain.
and just keep going like that, that'd be kind of sick. Make it all like one big, long, weird way, Alice in Wonderland style, to the speakeasy at the end.
Where would the other It's under that rock.
No.
But, sir, it doesn't have eyes.
Oh, there we go. The new controls are so weird.
It's trying to eat you, sir. Do be careful. I just fixed your outfit up last time.
Worry not, glorified sewing machine. Skeletons crave calcium, but I never drink milk. Rip Daring is fueled off of the nutrients in American beers and rye whiskey. Now come here, you oversized medical diagram. You may have gotten to taste test Rip Daring, but that did little more than tear my good hunting outfit. Besides,
My own bar.
don't you know that a man's true power is revealed once their rippling
Man, I still
muscles
can't
are
believe it.
exposed to moonlight? Ha-ha! What this gullible fool doesn't realize is they have fallen right into my trap. Now that I'm inside the belly of the beast, I can remove its head with the cool power of my trusty cold shoulder.
But, sir,
Yeah, cool.
doesn't have skin.
I'll care about it another time.
Percival, just don't. There's a good reason.
You know, now that I have these, it's really sad that I don't get to use them much. Nothing ever really spawns too close, and no one tries to like raid my base.
Sound of my impending victory, but I assume you're cheering me on. I won't dally any longer.
And again, I don't lock any doors. There's no way to get them to be wanted.
Good enough for Rip Daring. I've outfitted the Cold Shoulder with my own personalized ammunition, allowing for more shots per shot. See that, Guinevere?
No, Rip. Somehow, I missed the fight with the giant skeleton.
Then you missed quite a show. Another beast's head ripped from its body. Ha 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 ha!
I do wish that was the only ripped thing, sir. Why must you insist on making your outfits match your name?
That's the mark of a good hunt. What goes better with a Rip Daring adventure than a Ripped Daring adventurer's outfit?
Questionable fashion choices aside, Rip, the creature is undead. Removing its head is nothing more than a minor inconvenience.
Then I'll be sure to make it a major inconvenience once I place it above my fireplace back in the old US of A.
There you have it, dear listeners. Another tale, another trophy for the mantle. The moral of today's story is, when in doubt, shoot it out.
I hate my thoughts.
If that
I
doesn't
hate my
work,
thoughts.
we're not using enough bullets. That's
You hate your thoughts, stop having them.
way. Tune in next time for more exciting
You know what I mean.
and another incredible
Jackers.
Scientists and sonic sound systems, and is used in motion pictures, concerts, and educational programming worldwide. Imagine your family sitting down and listening to our Commander-in-Chief's fireside chats in crystal clear audio.
Well, I'm just a mechanic. I don't need high-fidelity, laser-crisp sound when I'm working on my car.
You may be okay living in mediocrity, Tim, but what about your children? Consider the lesson you're teaching them.
Golly. Oh, I didn't think of that.
That's the problem, Tim. You didn't think. And now little Timmy's going to spend the rest of his life doing things halfway.
Oh, no. What have I done?
Don't worry, Jim. It's not too late. Buy a Sonic Squad,
Naked
and
Creek.
you'll not only enjoy
Another gobbler.
spectacular, stunning, high-quality audio in your home.
Food. What's up, food? What's up?
With high intensity, intrepidly
Happy Indigenous Peoples Day.
and ask about the Sonic Squad,
Perfect.
the leading brand in audio today.
Guessing the turkeys came back with a vengeance over here. Chicken. Southern route. Day 1. We've been sent back down to Shenandoah to try and reestablish our trade routes. Joanna said she'll be in touch soon, but she's got her little protege Marley running the show. So I guess we're stuck with her as our contact. Others seem to think she's alright, but she seems pretty cold to me. Anyway, we got no choice. If we want to get paid, to greener pastures, I guess. Alright. Poor guy. Oh, so that's these Blue Ridge dudes. What's going on over here? There's like all kinds of creatures came here. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna pause right here and I will be right back.
Okay. I'll take it. Where'd it go? Come on. To my hand. Did I get it? Where'd it go? Hello? Golden Snitch? Did he really combat roll it away or something? Like, I don't see it down there. Where the hell did it go? Sir, we gotta talk about this whole thing you're doing here. It's screwing me in this room. It's really making me look bad in front of the boys. Maybe from up here I might be able to see it somewhere. Dude, it's really gone. Oh, it did. Okay, so it fell off and then I got a new one. Okay, neat. I could deal with that. Can't believe he combat rolled it away. This whole section, man. Alright, so when I take that, when I'm over there, and it pulls it back. Okay, and then that'll set me up for that. Yep, you're right. Okay, cool. It's not as hard as it seems. Shit, this guy. He's just so excited. He's just so excited to die. I have no idea why. Okay, let me see. Boom. Okay. And I'm not sure if I'll need this over there, but I know he's going to drop it as soon as we get there. So let's get a running start and see what happens. Bloop. Well, you're not gonna just climb up? It's literally like right there, dude. The most complicated way across, huh? Yep, no easy ways for us.
Still a pain in the dick, but everything else.
Damn! Oh my god.
Generals in their uniforms giving inspirational speeches. Young Arthur Maxson was good at making that kind of speech, too. Got the boys swimming up in the Commonwealth.
Come on, you nakeds. I like seeing ghouls and Scorch fight. I don't know, there's something real satisfying about it.
No!
Nothing makes you believe you're on the right team.
I was like, I know you were this way. Holy shit. Power smack. Just straight ended his existence. I'm guessing the bigger ones have no problem with that sort of thing. Jesus, so many. Fuck, cover me! Ah! Fuck that.
Oh. Stop. It's mine.
Or deposited.
There we go. Just chasing after the damn thing. Was there like a ceiling limit? Come on. There we go. Haha!
Probably inhabited by whoever those skeletons were the others found.
Yeah, with enough crates, anything is possible.
I'd love to, thanks.
All right, Karlak, go grab a crate.
Huh.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. You might be able to
Could y'all like not? Oh my fucking god! He literally fell and like smashed his fucking knee. Alright, stay there, troublemakers. Leave them to their own devices and they kill themselves. Yeah, never have her pick anything up. So.
still standing.
Alright, that kind of worked out. A little better than it should have. Alright, how's your weight? Oh, fuck. Yeah, you pick up a couple.
What have we here?
Why was she there? I literally told everyone to come over here. Oh, okay, so I was just supposed to mess them up. Alright, well, let's choke the one that's awake first. I just thought it would be more fun to get into a sword fight with him while he watches me, like, suffocate his buddy. Sleepy
Got
time.
weaker than he's have you.
Oh, okay, so no matter what, one of you guys is gonna end up fighting me.
Fucker.
You know what? Good. Wait, am I half sorting? Oh, I thought it was half sorting for a second. I was like, cool. Didn't even know I could do that.
Take that.
Come at me,
You're just
bro.
lucky.
Come on, wuss. As soon as I went to swing. That was weird. Okay, so maybe I should have choked this guy and stabbed the other guy. Wait, how did I not get blood rush from killing that guy? Oh, I guess he's not dead. I got you, boo-boo. Sleeping time. All right, so there was no actual directions on what to do here. It was more like, hey, just see what you see. Free loot out of it, and then I'll double check if there's anything else. Poor little guy. Just stomp the mud. Ah! You're kidding me. I was kidding with the that wasn't even that far. You wuss. I'm back. I realized I forgot to mute up, and I had turned it up for a minute because I was like, oh, what am I watching? Or, you know, what's on the Be Right Back screen? Alright. I realized that I forgot to reopen the game. It was supposed to be somewhat seamless, but, you know, pro streamer over here. I forgot.
This, you hear? But boss, if anyone drinks the water after it was contaminated, they could get sick. We have to tell maintenance so they can fix it. No one hears about this. It'll be our heads on the top.
Really sick of it automatically doing the daily skippy thing every day. Like, if I wanted it, I would track it.
Alright, Tommy, spit it out already. What's this secret meeting all about?
Well, I forgot to grab my disguise from my outfit.
So it's safe to say you trust me, right? Even if I were to say something pretty crazy.
You're starting to freak me out here. Radiation's gone to your head?
Sure, Turkey.
Oh, you know reactor brain is just a myth. It's Eric. I think that is unsure. Remember when we were all playing Catch the Commie in his quarters a few weeks back?
Are you talking about the game we messed up where no one was the commie?
Yes, that game. I dealt those cards myself, Bob. I just know I didn't mess it up.
That was pretty strange, but I don't understand what you're on about.
What I'm on about is this.
What is that? A card from our board game?
Not just any card. It's the commie card. I found it in Eric's trash after the game.
Are you implying that he cheated? The man's practically a saint. He always holds the door open for you, even though they're all...
A few days ago, I saw him around the conservatory near the garden. Then, a day later, the overseer sends everyone that message on our Pip Boys to be on the lookout for food.
You're being paranoid. He's always in the garden. He volunteers to help old Miss Beckley pull the weeds. You honestly think that Eric, the head of vault security, is stealing our food?
Not just stealing it, Barb. Don't you remember him bringing that salsa and corn chips to my place last time we played board games?
Of course I remember. It was delicious.
When have you ever seen them serve salsa and corn chips in the vault?
Well, I suppose he could have had it for a while and been saving it for a special occasion.
Barbara, please, just think about it. He's never been the commie when we play.
Not only is he cheating in the game, but he's also serving us stolen food. That makes us accomplices.
Ate so much of it? What do we do?
Well, we gotta tell the Overseer. Who knows what else he's been lying about, or how many crimes he's committed.
Tommy and Barbara make their way to the
Covering my
Overseer's office,
goofy face.
only to find Eric already has her attention.
Well, speak of the devil. Tommy, we were just talking about you. Nice to
Guess
see
not.
you as well, Barbara.
Overseer, we have something very important to tell you.
Tommy, wait. Before you say anything, I want you to know that we appreciate you coming directly to us about this. And Barbara, you don't need to worry about anything. You had no idea. You can't be guilty of a crime you didn't know you committed.
So, you told her already?
I did. I admit I heard you confessing to Barbara while I was doing my rounds.
Oh, well, I gotta say, that's a relief. Wait, what do you mean confessing?
All hail the hairy moth. Holy Mothman.
The commie.
Holy.
But imagine my surprise when I saw that salsa at your place.
Greetings, fellow cultist. How goes your cultist duties? Remind me what they were.
In fact, just this
Yeah.
morning
You have rejoined us, and the flaps of his powdery embrace. That was weird. Let me try again.
Yes, Barbara. Speak up and don't be afraid. I promise you won't get in trouble for telling on Tommy. Now, if you were to lie, though.
Bob,
If it's a moth man, why the hell are there eggs everywhere? If it's praise be to him. Why the hell are there eggs?
Okay,
Praise be to him.
food is
Next time on A Better Life Underground.
Are you sure about this surgery, Agatha? Once I replace your face with your sister,
Mothman servant.
there is no going back to the
Blessed be the holy Mothman. Praise unto the prophet Alex. Let his divine buzzing guide us through the darkness of this new world. Let her divine guidance show us the light that will call him. My brothers and sisters, we find ourselves far from the Holy Land, far into these untamed lands, deep into these dark tunnels. Yes, I know our home is far from us, but do not let that weaken your resolve. The prophet Alex has shown us a flame to kindle our spirits, to draw his embrace. We suffer down here in pursuit of her guidance.
For only $30, you can get a large coffee and a delicious jelly donut. That should perk you right up.
wow, only $30. I found $30 in my back pocket yesterday.
Remember that when your heart bleeds with sorrow, you bleed for him. This is but a new chapter in our journey. As his children, it is our children, it is our duty to spread his word across the lands, to create the light that will signal unto him a land ready for his dusty shadow. Follow Prophet Alex's light. Pray with me now, my mothling siblings. Praise be his elegant fuzz. We offer this to you, our blood for you, their blood for you. Blessed be the holy Mothman. Nice.
At the time of recognizing, the worthless will be showered in his divided light. We are his flock, guiding him through his equine. Welcome back. Wait, are you new? Whatever. Welcome back.
Great Mothman.
They all sound very
look upon
confused.
your lands with mercy and protect us from stuff.
Honestly, what are they here for if they don't actually believe? The cultists out there believe. People are weak.
Our enemies can't hide. No, his enemies won't escape. Our enemies face our tin. No, his enemies won't escape. they'll face his judgment.
Hugo must pay. Haven't spoken to another person in so long. I'm going crazy. Just going to write out some thoughts, see how it feels. The bomb saved my life. If they hadn't dropped exactly then, well, I'm not sure I would have gotten away from that lunatic that Hugo sent. Funny thing, Matt. I wonder if Audrey even got my letter. Am I ever going to see her again? Did she make it to the vault in time? For a while, finding her is the only thing that kept me going. But as time passes, my real purpose for survival has become clearer by the day. Make Hugo suffer. I know he's somewhere safe in a cozy vault, sitting pretty on a throne made of the dead that stood in his way. But not me. You didn't get me, you bastard. And best of all, I'll break Audrey free, away from that psycho. How often are those idiots gonna mess things up? This is the third time this week. I'm changing the password. I've sent some of them up to the Shenandoah Visitor Center to get blessings from the Mothman. But really I wanted them out of my way so they don't ruin Cassie's big send-off. Not only do I have to start writing these new passwords down now, so I don't forget, but I am also running out of ideas. New password is, to peek past Pepper, you must pester Pepper's peers to apprise Pepper's password. To pass past Pepper's peer. Should be rude.
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild as man's imagination can conjure. A world where anything is possible. Where science and the mystical combine in surprising and
I miss her so dearly. I've always hated people, but I loved her. And being out here all by myself, well, I never felt more lonely. I wonder if Audrey would still be attracted to me after my change. I'm looking pretty grim these days. Wouldn't blame her if she'd think of me as a monster. Wonder if she's changed like this too. I can't survive alone out here. Need to move on. Need to plan for how I'm going to get her back. To ruin him and get her back. She's going feral, so I better do it quick.
And lastly, the loyal Percival. Rip's personal butler, tailor, navigator, and monster lore. Join the crew, dear listeners.
New family, new army. It all started while chatting with some fellas in the crew I was running with. None of us were really feeling the raider lifestyle, so we broke out some drinks. Got to talking about the past, about the park. Apparently they used to have homes down here. A few years before the bombs fell. They told me about who stole it all from them, left them all for dead. None other than the man himself, Stoltz. We started scheming right there. One guy said he used to be in with a group of cultists. Said they were damn near unstoppable if they had a goal. We just needed to figure out what kind of flame would draw in their mothy gaze. Because they believe in a giant holy moth, I didn't mention that yet. Going to loot the local bookstore, see if I can read up a bit on this local legend. My new buddy thinks I've got a way with words that I might be able to convince them that I'm some sort of heaven-sent prophet. I know the light at the end of my tunnel, turning that damn mansion into Hugo's funeral pyre, and Audrey's bright beaming face as I rescue her. Now I just need them to follow me there. He's the moth guy.
You know what? Second thought, Rip. Go ahead.
So stupid.
Percival and I will catch up.
Guinevere
I
is
love it.
right, sir.
All hail the hairy moth. Holy Mothman. Holy.
Death can only have Rip daring when it bests me in battle.
Wise and holy Mothman, protect us in our times of need.
Besides, there's no need to fret. I have a master plan, and that plan involves Adding the goat sucker's head to my trophy
You
room.
either have a password, or you better get a move on.
Oh, good thing I screenshotted it. Give the password.
You may pass.
Dang it.
Spy something over yonder, by the trees. That ugly dog is no mere mutt. My hunter's intuition tells me that the beast sucking on that goat's neck is the fabled goat sucker. This is no time for dancing, Percy. Time to execute my genius plan. Mimic the cry of a wounded goat on my mark. I shall tactically reposition myself behind
eggs everywhere? Praise be to him.
creature's snarled maw has dropped
Where
its
his
prey
wings
and is
flop,
approaching
I'll
my
go
trap.
with him.
Try to look more appetizing. Ah, sir.
Oh, hey. Something, Mothman, something. Ha.
Why are they all so bad?
Bucket of bolts. Not my sweet Guinevere. Fear not, I will save you. That's a rip-tearing promise.
Any day now, Rip. My life is in danger.
Surprise, you mangy.
Is there anything I can do?
Time to pay you back for all the perfectly good feel you've ruined.
Sir, watch out. Its body is covered in sharp quills and needles.
At the time of recognizing.
No!
Oh, so I could have just laid down here.
Percy, it seems the beast also possesses paralysis powers. My heart is beating like crazy and I can't seem to move.
It sounds like you're afraid, sir. Might I recommend breathing into a paper bag?
Ah, impossible. Cryptids fear rip-tearing, not the other way around. It must be like those gorgons that can freeze a man in place, not for their hideous gaze.
So that's Alex. I'll hold off on him for a sec. I'm gonna check what's up here first.
Hiding him in his decline. Wait.
Alright.
Hey,
Hello.
I don't remember your face.
Wait, so you're not a dude? I thought you were a dude. I swear that one of the things I read you were a guy. Whatever. I thought you were a chick before that, so it all works out. Hi, lady. Here to free your prisoner. Hugo sent me.
The pig can get lost. Soon he'll know the pain I felt when he took Audrey away.
Hey, I'm with you. I think there's a way, clear the tunnels and leave Cassidy behind. About that, I've got some questions.
What a weird time to ask questions. I guess we can spare a few seconds. I like to get to know my victims a little anyway.
I'm no friends of Hugo. So you and Audrey were a couple?
Audrey was the only one who ever got me. Ran into each other in a bookstore in the before times. That nerd. God, I miss her. Her dad hated us being together. Thought I was a bad influence on her. Maybe I thought he was a capitalist pig. The family business was everything to him. Anything that stood in its way had to be eliminated. I guess I stood in the way.
Do you think Audrey would want this?
I'm sure she would understand. But also, look at me. Look what I've become. She would never take me back anyway.
You don't know that. How'd you end up the leader of them?
For some of them, it's just a matter of saying the right thing. Mothman showed me this. Mothman showed me that. Next thing you know, I'm a prophet. The rest? Well, we share a common interest. They're my wolves hiding in Moth's clothing. We have one goal. Get back at Hugo. Do you know what that bastard did to these people? How he used them, stole their homes, left them for dead?
What did you do?
There's so much about that man, that family, that you barely understand. Allow me to enlighten you. There was a small town still in this park when Hugo arrived, right where he wanted to build his precious vault. When they refused a buyout, he offered them all a safe spot when the bombs dropped. They accepted. If you know Hugo, it shouldn't surprise you that he went back on that deal. He left them all for dead, scared them off, and kept the land. He is a parasite, sucking dry the innocent, making no compromises that stand in the way of his vision.
Yeah. But that's also why his vaults suck. It's horrible and unforgivable.
Maybe now you understand who you're working for. Why I can't let you take my prisoner away.
Need her eyes. What did he do specifically to you?
Hugo caught wind that I was still in contact with Audrey after they moved to Shenandoah. He sent a goon to kill me, keep me away. The bombs fell as I was being attacked. Probably the only reason I managed to escape. I was out in the woods by myself, barely alive, getting my strength back. Until this lot found me and made me their leader. Lucky me. They've turned out to be a great help to make my revenge against Hugo a reality. I'm not alone in that. Many here want to see Hugo suffer, and I won't let you get in the way of that.
I'm trying to get in the way. Realistically, I'm trying to find the best way to screw him while not having to kill you. What do you hope to gain?
That's really easy. Surprised you couldn't figure that one out yourself. If I can't have Audrey, then Hugo can't have Cassidy. Getting her was simple. Just convince some of our ghoul members that the Mothman has spoken. He demands a special sacrifice. Got them dolled up in some clean 63 jumpsuits and had them sneak in during the night. Good thing that door in the basement is wide open. Now they're all abuzz about a super special ritual, waiting for my next move. But I still haven't picked out the right tool for the job yet.
Well, let's get back to business. Good to
I agree.
hear all that. There's another way. Clear the tunnels and leave Cassidy behind.
And why would I do that?
Gift book. Hugo sends me with peace offering. Audrey's looking for you. She asked me to give you this book. Let's try to go peaceful.
Hugo sent a what? Yeah, right. He cannot be trusted, and you're a fool to listen to him. It's not too late to change
planning to
sides,
bump
you know.
him.
Why not join up with me? Wait, hang on. Is this? No, can't be. This book. I gave it to Audrey way back. Maybe you're on to something after all. If this thing is the real deal, that is.
Special guy.
Of course it was a trap. Ugh. Let me guess. Hugo's doing right. Well, it don't matter no more. He got what he wanted.
You should be immune to
If
it.
you see Audrey, will you tell her I never stopped loving her?
Really? Dude, that sucks. So you have to kill her no matter what. I was actually about to flop sides too. I was like, oh, you know what? Perfect opportunity for it. Alright, I guess. Man. Stop moving. Ascetic monks.
We'll take you on a journey of hope and self-fulfillment to help you rediscover the one person you've neglected in these anxious, trying times. Yourself.
Everyone here is real small. They taught me wholeness and how to be warm in the universe. Suddenly, the moral decline of America just didn't bother me so much.
In the palace, I learned to part from the material. Every dollar I gave away, I found the hurt fleeing from my body. Now I have nothing left and I never felt freer. I think that's just nifty.
My husband will understand. My children will understand. I want something greater. Meaningful. Every day I cleanse my space. I find myself thinking about them less and less. Golly, today was supposed to be one of their birthdays. I don't even remember
That
which
sucks.
one.
I didn't want to do that.
Just off the 95 and 98, the palace welcomes all who seek true enlightenment.
There should have been a way not to have to kill her. It's so dark. Alright, let me kick on light.
Palace of the Winding Path. You can free your mind and expand your consciousness. Nothing to lose but your pain.
On this shining day, a suspicious character seems to have made plans to steal a great treasure from the world of refreshment. What has the dastardly Bim Vader set up this time? And how will our brave Nuka heroes save the day? Phew, nothing is better than a slow day.
Alright.
Small case of sugar rush. At least today must be a good day. Looks like I spoke too soon. Paula here. What's the emergency? Understood, Charlie. Approaching the world of
Is that someone over here? Or...
Paula powers through and arrives outside of the Nuka-Cola bottling.
Yeah, I feel bad. I wanted them to live. I wanted them to help me storm the wall. I thought that was going to be a sick direction to go, but instead, nah.
Still okay? Marco, what's happened? What's that horrible smell?
I'm not sure, Doc. Seems someone triggered an alarm.
Gasperit, thank you for that follow. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Trooper, maybe one of us.
By the symptoms the guests are experiencing.
I don't know why the thing is showing me down.
There's no time to waste. Come with me, Doc.
What?
Right behind you.
Yeah, keep doing that.
Is none other than our hero, Liberty Bone, the low-down and
Oh, I guess you're running. There we go.
security system won't keep me out for long. I will steal that Nuka power armor, then nothing will be able to stop me getting the Nuka recipe. What's this? Some scum are coming. No matter. I have all the time I need. The nasty surprise I left for them will slow them down.
That smell, it's so...
Oh, great Mothman. Look upon your lands with mercy and protect us from stuff.
Oh no.
Stuff.
It's dangerous. Just one bottle could be fatal.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can get rid of this quickly, and we can't get any further in without a gas mask.
Rock Smart, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the home of the Mobile Infantry Trooper. Maybe one of us.
No need for that. Can you control the rivers in the world of refreshment? Over. I can't.
the last one.
Flood the input with Nuka Quanta. If you don't, more people will get ill. On it, Doc.
That sucks, though. Like I said, I really wanted to team up with them and then storm the vault. It sucks that we have to just kill them all. Especially the fact that they did the book. Like, they poisoned the book of all things. Thought I saw something I wanted. Some drugs. Let's go with the,
and on his way, sees the dastardly Vim desperately trying to open the secret door leading to the Nuka power armor.
Invader, stop right there.
Damn you! I was sure my Vim would stop you, and without a gas mask, you couldn't get here. You may have stopped me this time, but I will get the recipe next time.
No survival instincts. Got me too. Yeah, 2 heads and you still didn't hear me coming.
Marco returns to Paula, and they report their success in saving the world of refreshment. But the Vim Beater is still at large. Will our group ever catch this?
But you don't.
Until next time on Tales from Nuka World.
Bro's like, let me just attack this random dude. And just shit mix him real quick. Works.
Good evening, America. I'm Dr. Huckabee, a leading nuclear physician. Every red-blooded American knows that living in the nuclear age means we're surrounded by
Those raiders come
healthy
snooping
waves
around, they're gonna
of
regret it.
energy. Now, although all of us know that radiation's warm glow is good for the brain, eyes, and skin,
I get to jam out without having to wear that clunky Pip-Boy.
Was it making music around you?
Program this little guy to give me some traveling music. If you don't have music in your life, what's the point?
Right.
own radiation resistance. Doctors spell safety.
Big chat, man.
-X.
It's over in there. I hate when they get like this. I don't remember what those are for. The only thing I want is the, what's it called? Let me see if I can find it. Nice. Funny is an overachiever died at the blood clinic. She gave 100%. What was I saying? Oh, the legendary perk. These coins. I need those. I'll get one for till 150. It's like I don't even want it that bad. Honestly, I can see why some people level 1,000 and stuff like that, because you probably get all the perk points by then. Practically have every good thing on you. Like, I walk around like I'm a god, or the Fist of the North Star type shenanigans. And you're literally running around probably like a god. I'm not even wearing body armor, or plate armor. Plate armor. power armor. Silly brain.
Why is Saddle Up Salisbury steak
So mad.
America's most popular Salisbury steak? Two of
I still think they're just hallucinating more than anything. Somehow Hugo just didn't get affected by it. Because I didn't stop being affected by the hallucinations, so I died. It was really a whole situation.
Noted steak specialists reported not a single case of irritable bowel, internal bleeding, or indigestion due to consumption of Saddle Up Salisbury steak. Taste for yourself, and you'll be the next to realize why Saddle Up Salisbury steak is the most manufactured steak product in America, and leads sales of all other factory-made
Be there in a second, Assaultron.
by millions of barrels per year. Try it in a drunken mood.
I think he punches hard as I can. Oh, wait.
You are facing an Assaultron class.
I didn't know we had a secondary for this fighting.
Curiosity in planetary formation. Rules of why formed in tandem
Alright.
and share a single orbit.
Saw someone else trying to laser me.
Worlds began early in their cultural development, and the war between them ravaged both sides for generations before they enacted the policy for greater unity. At Earth, all YNs are biologically joined with a
I don't even know what I use aluminum for.
forming a binary culture that ended a millennia of global strife. Now the conflict is contained locally, as the forced conjoined twins live a life of constant bickering. Two such twins are the genius scientists Opus and Obra. Dr. Zorlo is seeking out their dual-core binary fusion processor technology to power the supercomputer of his star maker. The twins have nearly perfected
You can see that it's clearly all the way. It just doesn't want to count it for reasons. What? Why am I having to redo it? Why is it like this?
Wow, how juvenile. IQ on your world must be lower than I thought. That is clearly a Penske-Kruger bridge connecting the two transistors. And that's not a
The fact that I had it and now it's doing this. What is going on?
You wouldn't know a Podensky-Kruger
It must be
bridge if
lag
you
or
couldn't
something.
get your eyebrows together.
While these two wrangle one another, I shall
There's
speak
nothing
by
there I
and
need
the
anyways.
prototype will be mine. The star
That is absolute crap though.
will have the most advanced computer in the universe.
As Opus and Obra fight toe-to-toe, swinging their fists wildly at one another, Dr. Zorlo awkwardly sneaks behind them, laser focused on pilfering the paradigm-shifting prototype processor. Fixated on his vantage, Zorlo is completely
and you can get back to killing each other. We may hate each other. They have come again.
What kind of gun is that?
Navala, you space snail. He couldn't change his way out of a wet paper bag. My boneheaded brother.
What happens if you get hit with the lightning? Because it hasn't happened to me yet. I'm waiting for it to happen.
I suppose I'll need further time to decide.
I love when I can defend myself without having to defend myself.
Unfortunately codependent relationship. And I shall at last be able to show the world that this simpleton has been holding me back our whole lives. Then pack up your gear, you bickering binary buffoons. We have a mission to accomplish. With this new supercomputer at my command, I am even closer to my ultimate revenge on the dreaded Captain Cosmos.
And so, the brilliant Dr. Zorbo tamed the feud between the twins, not only gaining 2 more diabolical colleagues, but also yet another tool in his arsenal to enact his vengeance on Captain Cosmos. His plans.
Alright, I did it.
You're back. Good. I trust you have taken care of everything. And I can send my man out to get Cassidy.
Yep. Safe to go get her.
Hey, Mrs. Woodbury, can I ask you a question?
Fantastic. Oh, I wish I was there to see it. You know, in a more figurative sense. With that matter settled, I will notify a team to conduct a rescue effort to bring Cassidy home. I'm truly grateful, my friend.
You're unbelievable. You just couldn't let it go, could you? The only solution you have is to just kill and kill and kill. And we don't have to try and talk this through. To try to make you see some reason. I seem to have forgotten how efficient you are. All these years of not knowing if she was still alive. I had a tiny spark of a hope that I could see her again. Now she's gone. For good. And there is no one else to blame but you. Both of you. How could you be so naive? Didn't you realize my father would stop at nothing to see her dead? Murder is nothing to him.
Hey, I try to talk to her.
You hear me, Father? That's all you are. A bloodthirsty murderer. I mean, what is Alex's life to you? Just a little bit more blood on your hands. Shouldn't make much of a difference, right? Whatever it takes to get your way. You're a psychopath.
Audrey, hang on. You still don't understand. Alex kidnapped your mother. No talking sense into that one. She always just runs away.
Monkey. Not my circus. But alright. That was intense.
No, she's
isn't
not.
wrong.
Every word of it is true. If only she could see where none of that is a problem. It's just the way of the world. I must...
What's what?
Don't you be starting to change things up around here. We got a system, and it
Sorry to
works,
was saying.
damn it.
Phone version, hurry up.
Gee whiz, Susie. The night sky sure is beautiful up here on Lookout Point.
Way too quick. Alright, I have no idea what he was trying to say, but alright.
Tommy, you're the sweetest.
Check in with
Chilly
you.
tonight, but the view is breathtaking.
Let's go see if Oberlin has anything real quick.
Let me warm you up a bit.
Did you hear that?
animals.
I think someone is out there.
No way. Sure,
Vault 63 has lasted this long. No reason to think it won't keep lasting.
I'm gonna get taken care of.
Young man, this
is preposterous. I refuse to believe that a giant bug
What's up?
destroyed your car and kidnapped your girlfriend.
Been a long
Now,
time.
if you're done wasting my time, I have actual crimes to prevent.
Yep, there's nothing about him.
Giant bugs, preposterous. What is the goddamn shoot, Sheriff? You have to believe me. A gigantic
new animals
insect
up
dead
there.
kidnapped.
Impeccable timing. I was just thinking of you. You've gone through great lengths to clear a path ahead for us. The stage has been set for final preparations.
Out of here immediately. No! Stop! You have to listen to me. Big bugs.
Hugo, we can't just go to business after what you did. I literally can't say either.
Business? No, we can save that for later. I understand how my methods may seem extreme, but remember you are only seeing the end of the story. There are many chapters you've missed up until now. Perhaps I can provide some insight. Did you know that lightning can reach temperatures hotter than the surface of the sun? Energy beyond that of a star, and yet we can survive being struck by it. The Lost. Myself. My Cassidy. We live with it inside us, dancing, colliding, beautifully and violently. Invisible forces taking form right here, inside, in a fervent embrace. Chaos contained.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little.
I'm short of a miracle, I guess.
Stockpile from the supply runs. Tired of, waiting for the storm.
Not a miracle, no. It's nature. When I first heard my Cassie's voice, it was magnetic, ensnaring me from across the room. Every footstep perfectly placed, as if I'd done it 1,000 times before. It was a force. A path so clear, so natural, a gravitational pull. Two entities brought together, and a magnificent explosion as a result. Only possible with our meeting. The world shifted at our very presence from that point on. We did the impossible together.
Plane is going to crash. Hard, analyze the loaders. Can she be saved?
Really sorry you lost her, Hugo.
The aircraft is non-salvageable. Failure of flight systems is unavoidable and imminent.
No.
I recommend an evacuation.
You misunderstand. When the feral mind began to take her, I feared losing her forever. That spark between us lost its charge. She slipped further and further away. I made a choice. To follow the only path that had provided us any hope. I reignited that spark. I brought her to the device. I pushed it to its limit. I allowed it to impart on us that power greater than the burning surface of the sun.
Okay.
Who knows what they could encounter?
Heart will look after them. That is their duty.
The caused the accident, created loss, just like I thought. Yeah. Kind of hoped, did you see?
By chance, we discovered that time spent near the weather control device had side effects. Positive ones. They seemed to quell the symptoms of feralization. It was the only path forward. The only research that bore fruit.
So, yeah.
An accident implies a lack of intent. No, it was a choice. The creation of the Lost was no mistake. Its failure to reach completion is, however, a half-step that left them deserted in a reality all their own. But we need to bring them back. All of them, not just my Cassie. We need to bridge the divide. That is what I'm trying to fix here. That is where I need your help.
Analysis indicates that the plane will crash in less than 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll hear you out. I'm not agreeing to anything just yet. You're checking all the mad scientist boxes, Hugo.
You should know by now that I am no scientist. All of our best minds have led me here, though. Many of them now lost themselves. Listen to my plan. Then decide whether to cast me the button. We are so close to a solution now. I've provided Hilda and Audrey with all they need to complete our work. If you speak with them downstairs, they will be able to provide next steps.
But Hart willfully protects
Okay, I'll do that.
Thank you. They are already caught up and will provide you with the information you need. Now, is there anything else? I'd prefer if we could begin soon.
That's it. Said you close some kind of solution? Tell me about it.
Yes. Hilda and I had been chasing a potential lead for some months now. We reached a blockade, though. One that was obliterated by your arrival. She and Audrey can provide the specifics, but in short, I
Guessing
believe
FEV or something.
or at least the results of my mutation are. As I remind you, I'm no scientist. But there is hope. I have seen it.
Okay. Any questions about the weather device?
The weather machine? Really? A machine? A tool? What could be left to discuss?
The old vault sure was something.
Where did this come from? Does it have to do with the Lost?
It is the catalyst for their creation, and the creation of the storm as well. Though both appear to be living far beyond their conception. Our attempts to stop the spread of the feral mind led to a step in another direction. Now, we course correct.
And where did it come from?
It was acquired. A last-minute sales pitch. I never anticipated it would have the impact it did, both positively and negatively. I hardly care to discuss history and trivial details. What it was is irrelevant. What it is now, progress. A solution.
Even with the stockpile from the supply runs.
Well, that's all for now then.
Good.
Get to it.
We couldn't have come this far without you. I hope you know that.
Yep. Alright, let's go talk to the Goyles.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little. Even with the stockpile from the supply runs. You know, before the storm.
I know it's worth a shot.
You think I'm happy
there's
doing
a
this,
ruin.
James? Of course not. But what choice do we have? This isn't just about us. It's about everyone here in the vault. Everyone we've lost.
He's not just a liar. He's a killer, Audrey.
Can we get started already? The tissue samples aren't gonna remain stable forever.
Oh, it's you. We were just trying to figure out... I don't know. Everything.
You guys sent me to help with your next steps. Everything okay?
We both know everything is far from okay. We need to put an end to this soon.
We're going to be overseeing a final experiment that can alter the future of this vault.
All of our work is coming to fruition. My research on understanding the lost, Audrey's on the weather machine, but the last piece is Uncle Hugo. Like, literally, we're examining a piece of him. Gross, I know. But once we have the right data, we can run the machine again to reverse the effects of the lost. We think.
So, how's that possible?
Thanks to the flesh of that madman, loath as I am to say it.
My father is the only one afflicted by the machine that has managed to retain his senses. At first, we speculated that it could be related to a sight impairment, but we are certain now there's more to it. He seems to have mutated differently from the other Lost.
The experiments I've been running all but confirmed it.
We think the reason is because he was the one to push the big button, so to speak. He made direct contact with the device. The electricity spread out from him, almost like a conduit.
You sure about this?
We are, and have the evidence to back it.
We've been comparing tissue samples from Uncle Hugo with ones from Papa and the others. The behavior from Uncle Hugo's sample is far more complex and responsive to stimuli. It's almost as if he's a completed specimen and the rest are just imitating him.
We've been repairing and adjusting the machine to potentially complete the Lost's transformation, using that monster upstairs as a template.
You've got to see this as madness, right? Sounds like Hugo is selling you another lie. Okay, sure. I'm wondering if he is letting them do this on purpose so they could be more like him or something. Or he can control them. You see this madness, right?
No. Which is why we run tests first. We aren't simply going to fire up the machine again and hope he's right. We need to be sure first.
That's where you come in. We need you to head surface side and run the experiment for us. We've set up a number of devices that can simulate the effects of,
It'll simulate what the impact of different device configurations will have on lost cells. In other words, we can test what would happen if we followed my uncle's plan on a smaller scale.
Okay. Alright. Oh, we know if it works.
We're going to be reading the results as they're relayed back here. We'll be in communication via radio tuners on the devices as well. If this proves worthless, my father's going to have to... Well, we'll deal with that when we know for sure.
Go.
I'll mark the first device for you. We'll make contact once we see it up and running.
Anyone else kind of excited about this? Just me then?
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild.
Please don't talk to me right now.
Something I can help you with?
I didn't know it was free.
Combine in surprising and
You should have
unpredictable
arrived a few years back.
Enter a
Sure
world
was something.
of astoundingly awesome tales. From the pages of Pulp, straight to your radio dial. Join us once again as the Guild of Antiquities
Why am I
journey
seeing
through
random
time to uncover the
tents
mysteries
on the
of
map?
history. Led by the
Guessing it's
intrepid
their
Kenny
camps.
West.
Why are they showing up down there?
Unravel the most exciting enigmas of yesterday and tomorrow. Discover the secrets of lost artifacts. An encounter untold danger.
A brand new speaker system featured in theaters, studios, and soon your living room. This marvelous lifelike sound was developed by the scientists of sound systems and is used in motion pictures.
Okay, I was gonna see.
Commander-in-Chief's fireside chats in crystal clear audio.
Well, I'm just a mechanic. I don't need high-fidelity laser crisp sound when I'm working on my car.
You may be okay
Yeah, this
living in
goes.
mediocrity, Tim, but what about your children? Consider the lesson you're teaching them. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's the problem, Jim. You didn't think. And now little Timmy's going to spend the rest of his life halfway. Oh no! What have I done?
You alright, little buddy?
It's not too late. Call your sound. And you'll not only enjoy spectacular, stunning, high-quality audio in your home, but you'll be setting your children up for a future of success. Maybe someday, President Timmy. Why not? With high-intensity, intrepid, and bold sound, anything is possible. Visit your local electronics store and ask about the Sonic Squad, the leading brand.
Dude, it is so dark. This whole area, man. Yeah, now I can see. Release yourselves.
I'm sorry.
I like that it punches so hard, I could see its eyeballs are on my fist going in different directions. That was pretty good. Alright, what was I supposed to be doing here? Glad you didn't start shooting, buddy. It would have really annoyed me. Lightning purpose ray. I'm guessing I'm gonna need this later. Deactivated. Maintenance log. Boy, am I getting sick of fixing these hunks of junk. They're so fragile that anything more than a stiff breeze throws them off entirely. What do they even need these things for anyway? I asked one of the eggheads down in the vault, but was told it's on a need-to-know basis only. I'm just hoping I don't get struck. It's been mighty stormy of late. Alright. Really nothing here. Alright. Let's go.
Enter a world of astounding possibilities. Are you ready for more tantalizing tales of terror, myths of monsters and machismo, the history of a heroic hunter? Good, because it is time yet again for another exciting journey with Rip Daring, cryptid hunter extraordinaire. Joining the intrepid adventurer is his field medic, Guinevere.
Aw, puppy game's cute. Now I gotta eat it.
Episode 75, Rip Daring and the Large Appetite.
Now I've got mud on my boots. Just perfect. For the next adventure, can we investigate the Bermuda Triangle or something? Rip gets lost on a boat while I spend some time on a beach. Just anything to get me away from the war.
Whatever do you mean, my dear Guinevere? Most of these farmlands as the creatures try to disrupt. King of America.
I help. What's up, big guy?
Anyway, how about you tell us why we're on the other side of the world, high in muddy water at 2 a.m.?
See you later.
Well, sir, we've been asked to investigate a local yokai, or yuma, which is an unidentified mysterious animal.
Then why am I here? Do I look like I have a degree in zoology with which to identify the creature? No, of course not. Not since the council sent me that colorful expulsion letter after hunting their precious Bigfoot.
Those are just the local terms for cryptids, sir. We don't need to identify, just find and shoot. Your preferred method of action, sir.
Oh, then why didn't you say so, Percy, you bucket of bolts? Now, what are we after? That lady with the scissors and the grin? The woman with the neck problems? The freezing, icy mistress?
You're too hot-headed, Yu-Gi-Oh, sir. It seems these creatures are
Yeah.
hungry,
Alright, we'll go the long way.
skeletons made up of the unburied. See what I'm doing here, Percy? Can you make your explanation like my fingers? Snappy? Of course, sir. I forget that too many words push the old words out of your brain.
Isn't this that blood eagle place?
5 words on the dot. Now let me keep my keen hunter eyes out for the elusive.
Oh no, super mutants.
You
I really punched his hands off.
Rip-tearing jetpack is the perfect tool for every job. I'll fly up close and shoot it once I see the whites of its the white.
Okay, so one of his hands stayed on then. I thought I saw both his hands flying, and I thought that was really funny. Quad Ultra Gatling laser plus 300% ammo. What's the rest of that?
It's trying to eat you, sir. Do be careful. I just fixed your outfit up last time.
Worry not, you glorified sewing machine. Skeletons crave calcium, but I never drink milk.
Plus 300% ammo capacity replenishes 15 extra points with each kill. 10% chance to cause a player to be invisible for 2 seconds when hitting a target. Alright. Actually kind of good. Usually I get crap.
Besides, don't you know that a man's true power is revealed once their rippling muscles are exposed to moonlight? Ha-ha! What this gullible fool doesn't realize is they have fallen right into my trap. Now that I'm inside the belly of the beast, I can remove its head with the cool power of my trusty cold shoulder.
But, sir, doesn't have skin.
I can't quite hear you over the sound of my impending
Knockout.
victory, but
You
I
win.
assume you're cheering me on. I won't dally any longer, and since only the latest in killing technology is good enough for Rip Daring, I've outfitted the cold shoulder with my own personalized ammunition, allowing for more shots per shot. See that, Guinevere?
No, Rip. Somehow, I missed the fight with the giant skeleton.
Then you missed quite a show. Another beast's head ripped from its body. Ha 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 ha!
I do wish that was the only ripped thing, sir. Why must you insist on making your outfits match your name?
That's a good hunt. What goes better with a rip-daring adventure than a ripped, daring adventurer's outfit?
Questionable fashion choices aside, Rip, the creature is undead.
Alright, deactivated offline voltage 0. Can't believe I'm the one that pulled the short straw with having to maintain these damn harvester things. I think I'd rather be on a janitorial duty down in the vault than doing this. At least it would be safer than being up here. I keep hearing strange noises coming from outside, and it's starting to give me the willies.
That's the rip-daring way. Tune in next time for more exciting exploits and another
Running control test. This will show us how added storm energy under the machine's bolt configuration
Try
interacts
that
with
new
their
thing.
cells.
Why waste our time on this? We just need to see the effects of the new configuration.
Nope.
Cutting corners.
My chest!
I'm probably gonna have to put on my belt. Let's get that death real quick. Dang, did I accidentally kill
Become
Dark
further
Side?
agitated. Volatile. They're much less stable than Uncle Hugo's now.
Great. Now we know the thing that was bound to fail will fail. On to the next device. Over and out.
Core system. Initialize.
How am I looking? Actually, pretty fine. Play sprint. No way. Weird. Am I over encumbered? Oh, I am. That's why. Alright, let's eat some food then. You can't tell. Okay, there we go. Wait, how can I carry more weight when I'm outside of my power armor? Because I guess the backpack doesn't count. Oh, that's so garbage. It doesn't make any sense.
Audio functionality test. Initialized.
Alright, let's drop some weight. Sound like we can't get more.
And as luck would have it, our heroes are headed there right now. Let's see what's occurring.
really wish I could fade this. That's my only annoyance in 76 is that I can't fade the HUD. You still following me? Get out of here. That's what I was trying to do. Seeing if they finally put in a way for me to do it. If I turn it off, what does that do for it? Okay. Been long enough. The Brown House. What is the Brown House? Sorry, rude.
Please keep off the grass. I don't want my flowers damaged. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Rapidan Camp, the President's home away from home.
What is this place?
You're at Rapidan Camp in Shenandoah National Park.
Okay. So tell me about it.
Oh, goody. I do love answering questions about President Hoover's home away from home. It's been years since I've had anyone ask.
There was a second President Hoover? Away from home?
Well, yes. President Hoover and his wife Lou Hoover built Rapidan Camp. They used the grounds as their presidential retreat throughout his administration. When his term came to an end, President Hoover donated Rapidan Camp to the executive wing of the government. So future presidents could continue to use the camp and enjoy the natural beauty of Shenandoah National Park. Sometimes our presidents still stay here, but one hasn't visited in quite some time. From what I can remember, some undersecretaries were stationed here on that eventful day, but I haven't seen them for some time now.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you.
Alright, who is President Hoover?
Herbert Hoover was the 31st president of the
Oh,
United
wait, so
States
the original
of America.
Hoover.
Would you like to know more about President Hoover? Of course you would.
Are you sure?
How silly of me to think otherwise. On February 10th, 1899, Herbert married his Stanford sweetheart, Lou
Yeah, so he was long dead before you were invented. Could you tell me more about the president?
Well, of course I can. He's a pretty interesting fellow. He was
the one with the
born
boxing
in
ring?
Iowa in
No, I'm thinking of Roosevelt.
1874 and grew up in Oregon.
So what else?
Certainly, I would like nothing more. Anything in particular?
What's been going on with the weather?
It all started with that ruckus from the Dark Hollow Manor, you see. Oh, I do hope that they're all right. They are in the thick of it after all, but according to my colleague Hemsworth, the garden is in complete chaos. This brings me a lot of joy, as I've always felt that his garden was pretty tacky and didn't deserve all those gala awards. I've always believed the man was clearly overcompensating for something, if you catch my drift.
Recently, our flowers have started changing colors. Just as I thought we had a chance of winning this year's gala. But now our beautiful flowers are wilting. And I'd hate to have to resort to plastic.
Why do you care about the flowers so much?
Well, maintaining the flora here at Rapidan Camp isn't about just the aesthetics. These flowers provide me and any guests a sense of normality in this chaotic world. Besides, a well-tended garden does wonders for the guests' mental health and well-being. That's something in short supply out here.
What do you do,
Well,
Mr. Hand?
I'm Gumley, the supervisor here. But as you can see, my colleagues aren't the friendliest bunch. I try to keep the grounds in tip-top condition. But ever since we ran out of fertilizer, the sky changed color. It's almost impossible to do so.
And what you willing to pay?
Ta-ta, friend. Take
See
care
ya.
now. Remember, if you need anything, I'm here to help. I can see why President Hoover came here. It's so picturesque. If he's good enough for Lindy, he's good enough for me. If he's good enough for Lindy, he's good enough for me. Oh no! You're wilting! We simply can't show
Nothing
wilting
says
flowers at the
wings.
flower gala. We'll be the laughing stock of the show. The garden always looks splendid this time of year.
Oh, I forgot I was in power armor.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Mortimer, where did you find this classic Ming vase? Surely you asked the museum for permission.
Mistress of Mystery Comics.
First of all, it's not me. I would appreciate if you didn't call me a communist. Second, I didn't purchase it from the museum.
Really?
Okay, so there's a basement we'll check out in a minute, and a terminal here.
Wilting flowers!
Let's check upstairs
Please
first.
do let me know.
I'm going to have to ask Mr. Hadley to turn on the furnace.
Well, you have to tell me. I simply must know.
I bought it at Appalachian Antiques.
Wait. You mean to tell
I
me
hope that you're
there's a store
enjoying
selling
your
the
stay
finest
at
and
Rapidan
collectible
Camp.
antiquities right here in West Virginia.
That's correct. It's just up the road, north of Fort Defiance. On and antiques, at prices only a true Watogan can afford.
Oh, thank heavens. I wouldn't want to run into any poor people on the way.
Nor would I, Vanessa.
The weather has been simply awful as of late.
The finest goods and antiquities for sale, but never on.
You would have loved Appalachia. More wide open land than you can shake up.
Chapter 6 of Heart of Steel, A Dread Island Tale. Exhausted and sore from exploring and surviving the mysterious Dread Island, the remnants
A lot of cocaine dust.
silently tread onward towards the beach. Led by their assaults on Hart, Emilio and Anna try to make the best out of their precarious situation.
Hart, I'm tired. Can we stop here for the night?
For optimal survival, establishing a camp at the beach is the best
Bad book. You know, I've never understood that. Some Mr. Handies have, you know, like 20 plus years to clean a house. It still ends up all messed up like this. Like, bro, do a better job. Anything, the carpet should be almost untouched. Just letting the weather in.
Oh no! You're wilting!
Who goes there? Show yourself!
Okay, goodness. Humans! Actual people!
Actual people. I am Hart, and this is Anna and Emilio Franklin.
Where did you come from?
That stuff's valuable. Shivering survivors into its walls. Inside, they are greeted by uniformed personnel and led into a cozy room with a large fireplace crackling against the far wall. They are introduced to the captain, a tall, slender woman with piercing eyes.
Alright, basement it
Over the
is.
next few hours, the children retell their harrowing journey thus far. Oh, you poor wretches, you must be so tired. What rotten luck you've had.
Just imagine our relief when we saw your cabin.
Well, you're safe here.
You're with the military, right? Think you can get us home?
Unfortunately, we're stranded just like you.
Did your plane crash too?
Yes. Yes, it did.
Where did it crash?
Oh, it's nearby.
Yeah, back in the forest.
You mean we walked right past a plane wreck earlier?
A military aircraft will be equipped with a radio. Yes. Well, it's broken.
Hart is really good at fixing things. Maybe they can look at the radio.
Oh, I don't think that would work. In any case, you children must be absolutely starving. You're all skin and bones.
You're a bug.
Why don't you go get some soup to
Poor
back
guy
up?
opted out.
Why wouldn't Hart be able to fix the radio? We've seen him do a lot of really impressive things. When it comes to our safety, Hart is capable of anything.
They do say assaultrons are extremely powerful.
Yeah, Hart will do anything to protect us from danger.
Cool, dark.
I hope that you're enjoying your stay at Rapidan Camp.
Well, there is one thing we could do. If we decommission the robot, we could use their parts to fix the
Alright, DEFCON 1. All personnel report to your commanding officers. New personnel protocol. All new personnel looking to access the bunker complex must complete the following steps. Hand over government issued ID to the nearest station MP. MP must verify government ID. If the ID is verified, please print a bunker access card. Depending on personnel security clearance, please make sure personnel aware of restricted areas.
Harrison, will you please hold the boy back while I work on
Access door controls. There, remote access has been disabled. Please contact the administrator. Dang, so I can't give myself access. That's fine. It'd be funny if this is actually where the president was, not actually with the enclave.
chases after him. He stops suddenly and gasps at the sight before him. He stands in the center of the kitchen, piles of meat and bones scattered on the counters around him.
Emilio, come back! What is this? Is that human meat?
Danger sense. Defenses activated.
Take out that bucket of mold, quick!
Children, I advise you to reach the station. A minimum of 20 feet.
Through this window!
Yeah, see, some of them are fine.
And rush to the safety of the forest line. Behind them, they hear the clamoring of weapons against fuel, the cries of pain, and feel a powerful shockwave as the cabin before them
Cleared
lights
this
up
one.
from the power of Hart's atomic
Wonder if it'll let me in this time.
As the smoke and debris
Aha!
a shadowy figure marches towards the wayward children.
You're okay! I knew you would let them get the best of you!
Of course. My programming does not allow for any entry to the forest.
Just admit you love us, Hart.
Your protection remains my only objective.
Oh, Hart. We love you too.
Everything max skill right now. So boy.
With no food, shelter, or parents to help them, their future remains uncertain.
The hell's an aluminum falcon?
They can
I think I already have this one.
Join us next time for another thrilling adventure on Dread Island.
Don't miss the automotive event of the year. That's right. It's time for the Halloween Night Demolition Derby! Right here at the Tyler County Dirt Track. With Hot Rod Daniels on the track. Anything can happen, folks. So you're not gonna want to miss this. Come on out on Halloween Sunday and watch these brave men and women battle for Derby domination. Doesn't you three have what it takes against the careening Corvega? Or will you get stopped like a bug? The only way to find out is to be there.
Alright, let's go with the rad roach meat and all that.
You're either surrounded by steel or made of steel.
Please do not strike me with your Corvega atomic PA. I am not worth any points.
Tickets and concession sales help support the robotics club. So come on out, enjoy a big-ass filter, and show your support for the finest minds of the next generation.
I hope I am still operational next year. I am afraid.
It's gotta be so far away though.
Systems. Initializer.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
If you're looking for a powerful adhesive at an affordable cost, look no further than
I'm wondering about this though. I wish it did more damage. That's always my problem with the miniguns and Bethesda games. They really try to balance them by just being like, hey, you got lots of bullets, but they do such low damage. Pistols hit harder. It does 15 damage, I think it was. Yeah, 15 damage. Just see how much my actual pistol does. My rifle does 1,000 damage. And my pistol does 2 times 657. Really nowhere for me to store my crap, so that sucks. Oh wait, here it is. Why are you all underground? I'm trying to become vault dwellers. They do eat a cake pan. Pretty sure I had to lose all this.
Starting up now. We will be using the new configuration. Our hypothesis is that the samples from the Lost will begin to behave closer to Uncle Hugo's. Come on, science. You can do it!
God have mercy on us.
To the sample from Father, even from across the table. They're moving toward it.
Let me see, Hugo's. Dear Lord. It's not just that. They're mirroring it, following it. Almost like puppets on strings.
How is this even possible? Did Uncle Hugo know this would happen?
That bastard. He isn't planning to fix them. He's planning to bring them under his control.
Told you.
Sleazy, Vault-Tec scum. I knew it! I'm bringing him into custody. Now!
Oberlin, wait!
Be
James!
careful, buddy.
Damn it.
Don't get got.
You're still there, right? There's one more device. Please head there. We have to be sure this isn't some kind of fluke.
It's time to grab your pistols and saddle up.
And of course you're gonna make me go right back the way I came. Over to the one I already cleared.
And Stanley Van Robb, starring the most anticipated Western of the year. It's like taking candy from a baby. Mad Dog, let's get this dude together. Mad Dog.
That Mad Dog had to be...
I should get out of my power. This is way too easy.
The Fighting Furies return in Last Stand at Fort McGee. Watch in gorgeous Panelux color as the Fighting Furies take on the worst the Wild West has to throw at them as they make their last stand at Fort McGee. In theaters now.
Taking the Sony Man would be a huge strategic victory for us. Not only would it assist us in recruitment, come here and die. Notice. Thanks to Bernice, we're going to be having 20 annoying brats visiting from summer camp tomorrow. Before everyone goes home tonight, make sure your station is cleanish. It would look bad for us if the place looks like a bomb hit it. The next day the bomb does hit it.
Yes, yes. Wait, what? You got us backwards. I'm Dr. Zoro. Is that so?
I can't quite see you. Let me raise my optical mind.
Watch where you're shooting. We are on the same side. At least I think.
Yes, that was my optical disintegrating beam.
Hello? Is this thing even on? If anyone happens upon this holotape, you gotta take it down to Marley at milepost 0. It's in an exit tunnel at the bottom of the national park. She'll make it worth your while. Promise. Marley, if you're listening to this, I'm sorry. I fucked up. Thought we could take a shorter route, but super mutants raided the delivery and took the cargo. Got the promise from a mile away. I think it's only a matter of time before they catch my Sid too. I'm gonna make a break for it, but I don't much like my chances. Marley, if I don't get this out you later. Shit! They see me!
How did you even come to that misunderstanding, General? After all, your martial prowess is truly admirable. But your deductive reasoning skills... poor. I see now how you got your name.
What was that? We must band together and build a giant death machine to take down Jingle's Mamoon Mongoose? Now that is a directive I can agree with, Doctor. Let's get started.
Get out of here.
How did you... I didn't even make it. Oh, never mind. We'll sort this out. A spike cage. Why in the world is your personal chamber rigged with death traps?
Why, Doctor, you step right onto that bathroom scale. It should be quite easy.
Of course. I stepped there on purpose. It was just a test. Oh, deceptive ineptitude is quite a force to be reckoned with, General. Welcome to... the team. Now let me out of here!
It takes several hours, but General Confusion finally locates the button to disarm Dr. Zorbo's unfortunate prison. Not before trying out a litany of other similarly unlabeled death trap buttons. Against all odds, the two villains come out of the ordeal unscathed, having forged an iron bond on the shared frustration of misunderstanding each other. Who will Dr. Zorbo recruit next? And when the time comes for them to face each other, will Captain Cosmos fall prey to General Confusion's baffling misconceptions?
Good evening. So says the internal clock. Salutations. Welcome to our little trading post.
Aren't you the one I
How
need to bring
can
this to?
I, Murray, be of service today?
What do you
Oh, we have an eclectic assortment. Many traders used to pass through here, you see. Fewer now, but enough to keep our supplies stocked. We also have our own locally sourced maple syrup, made from the big tree here, crafted by yours truly, of course.
It's so deserted.
Well, once the weather went bad, we ran into a spot of bad luck. Whole region became quite the lightning hazard. Though we've been spared any direct hits, most of our camp thought it was time to move on, I suppose. Except me and Wesley, of course. And I'm sure James will be back any day now, with Miss Jewel.
Who's Wesley?
He's our mechanic who stayed back due to feeling a little under the weather. No worries, though. I keep him supplied with freshly boiled water. But between you and me, he's been a tad lazy for some time now. Sleeping in all day and not much for company. Also, my tune-up is way overdue now.
Guessing he died of radiation poisoning? Who's James?
James is our camp leader who stayed behind to keep the place going, while the others decided to leave. He eventually left to chase after Miss Jewel. They're something of an item, you see. Wesley and I are watching over the place till he returns with her. I'm certain he will be back any day now. Ask away.
Sorry. Thanks for talking.
Ta-ta for now.
I was looking for. Let me see. Oops.
Hello? Is this thing even on? If anyone happens upon this holotape, you gotta take it down to Marley at milepost 0. It's in an exit tunnel at the bottom of the national park. She'll make it worth your while. Promise. Marley, if you're listening to this, I'm sorry. I fucked up. Thought we could take a shorter route, but super mutants raided the delivery and took the cargo. Smelled the Brahmin from a mile away. I think it's only a matter of time before they catch my sin too. I'm gonna make a break for it, but I don't much like my chances. Marley, if I don't get to tell you later, I'll just They see me!
From behind the silver screen.
You're looking rather parched. Why not buy some of our locally sourced water, freshly boiled?
Is joining us today on the Silver Shroud television show set. Miss Riddell, what can you tell us about your role on the Silver Shroud television show?
Thank you for having me on your program, Mr. Rock. It's a pleasure. I'll be playing the
And I was saying I needed to jump out of this thing. Maybe when I get there, I'll use it again. I actually kind of travel.
No, Mr. Rock. This will be the first time ever the Mistress of Mystery will be portrayed on live television.
Right you are, Miss Riddell. I can't wait to see you portray the Mistress of Mystery as she takes the leap from the dazzling pages of humorous comics and the GNR airwaves to our television set. Truly remarkable.
The fact that they're making me run all the way over here, I'm just gonna go quicker.
As we enter a new era. I grew up fondly listening to her on the radio and hope I can bring the character to life as she once had.
This is really annoying that they keep making me run all the way across the map, then all the way back, then, you know, another direction that's the same sort of thing. A lot of backtracking. So. And these were over here again. I think it was just lost. We'll whip it out for them.
Thank you, Beast.
Voice module online. Audio functionality.
Close.
Communist.
Starting final test now.
Lethal force.
I don't like this. This is communist. How? Why? God damn him.
Audrey, we've got a problem.
Because he sucks.
Bastard is gone.
What?
And you, get back here ASAP. Over and out.
As we follow them on an exciting scripted hunt. Tonight, we have a short but sweet adventure. Episode 23. Rip Daring and the Dearly Departed. You smell that? Now that's the smell of freedom. That is the smell of a good old U.S. of A.
Rip, that's Miller. The standard down with the phone.
No, my easily confused Guinevere. That is the scent of business. An entrepreneuring farmer who smelled an opportunity and dug out a little corner of capitalism to profit off it. Nothing else is true of the American spirit.
I'm sure that they have farms in China.
Don't be foolish. We all know that those commies feast off of American sadness, which is why we want to starve them with our success. Enough of the beast. We're here today for a different creature. We're here for... First of all, Percy, old boy, you can stop shining lights for a second. Yes, sir? Remind Guinevere here of what we're hunting today. I want to make sure you're earning your keep, paying attention.
Well, sir, here is the documentation regarding the sightings and information we were given by the sheriff.
And come now, Percy, you know that I must keep my hunter senses sharp. I can't dilute my mind with that pointless dribble. If it were one of those astoundingly awesome Tales books I could pick up for the affordable price of $29, that'd be another story. Summarize in 10 words or less.
Very well, sir. Wouldn't want to divert any blood from your muscles to your head, would we, sir? Sightings vary on appearance, so the creature can likely transform itself.
Should have known better than to have a robot try to count. I thought you knew ones and zeros. Percival, finish the sentence. Today we are hunting...
Not deer, sir.
Of course we're not hunting deer. I'm a cryptid hunter. Cryptids are not deer.
But not deer are cryptids, Rip.
Oh, no.
Weird.
Percy, this is your fault. Your nonsensical
Someone's ready to get fisted.
spread to dear, innocent Guinevere, and I won't have it.
Heaven forbid you ever get infected
He was
by a
insistent on a fisting.
That's why I keep dinosaurs.
Much as I hate good, you're here. The situation has developed and we're short on time.
How so?
Here's the sitrep. We've discovered that Hugo didn't leave alone. He's taken Cassidy with him. That can only mean one thing. He's going to activate the weather machine already. Bastard. This experiment was just to distract us. He already had all the pieces he needed.
Most of them are not deer. What would be deer? Jackalopes? Technically.
As much as I would
You reckon that storm is gonna get worse
Hmm.
or better?
Where's he headed?
There's only one place. He's likely to reach the meteorology sector any minute now. Up at the Hawksbill weather station. Audrey already left to try and stop him, but even with Cassidy, he's gotten too much of a head start.
So yeah, where we were earlier. Alright, I'm heading there now.
No, wait. We need to discuss what you'll do when you get there. I'll be brief. I need him alive.
Not just gonna kill him.
Good. We need him breathing if we want to learn more about this affliction. It'd be years of research lost.
Pleasure, I'll bring him in.
Thank you. Expect resistance, but remember, bring him in alive. Dismissed.
I'm tired of all the red tape and security checks.
Thanks,
just to
Big
get
Dog.
A breath of
Tired
barely
of
fresh
red
air.
tape and security checks just to get a breath of barely fresh air.
I think we should try to capture them. Perhaps we can learn how they freely modify their bodies. And if they are humans in costumes, we should probably...
You know my preferred order of asking questions and shooting. Besides, shape-shifting deer will ensure I always have something new to watch above the fireplace. There you have it, dear listeners. Another tale, another trophy for the mantle. The moral of today's story is, don't let dumb words get in the way of action. That's the Rip Daring way. Tune in next time for more exciting.
Oh, and if you haven't heard, new Mummy movie apparently being made by Universal with Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz reprising their roles, so that'll be fun. I'm looking forward to that. As much as I love Rachel in Black Widow, she'll always be that nerdy little Egyptologist to me. Oh, what? I don't realize the time, so for the sake of brevity, we now fast travel. Oh, cool. Finally, they found a home. Yeah, everything I sell in there is cheap, so... The only thing I care about is the stim pack diffusers, though. Hopefully people aren't greedy with those.
Finally, I thought you'd never make it. He's locked me out, but I bought some time by disrupting the startup sequence. It's only a matter of minutes before he gets it up and running again, though. I can't believe it's come to this. I hate him so fucking much.
Okay, Audrey, we're gonna stop him. Just point me towards where he is.
Yes, we are. For good. He needs to die. My God. Did I really just say that? This is really the only choice he's given me, isn't it? Oh, it's true.
He's been kind of a jerk.
He has to die. He can't do this again.
Dead, alive, I'll figure it out. He needs to be stopped first. Wants him
You
alive.
don't understand. Oberlin thinks we can still fix all of this. But we can't. We're out of options. The experiment proves that. If he's left alive, he might break free. He might try this again. He's not just a monster, he's a manipulator. He has to die. It's the only way. Please. We need to end this. Believe
Figure it
me,
out when we get
I know
there.
I'm starting to sound like I'm losing it too, but this is the only way. I'll begin unlocking the doors to the top floor. Just make your way there. The area is crawling with Lost. Probably his doing. Be careful. I'll be in touch over the loudspeakers.
Or if I want to speed run it, I'll have to put my
Go.
armor back on. I'll wait till I'm right outside of it, though. That way I don't waste my fusion cores. I really need to find a way to get more. I'm pretty sure there was a device you could use before. It's like literally right there. I've been running around all this time practically naked.
Okay, that'll get you in. Just focus on the Lost while I work on the next
Oh, they spawned behind me too.
Just turn to Sugar Bombs, America's leading breakfast cereal. Just add cold milk, and your family has a delicious and nutritious breakfast. With all the
Can't go up there, lady. I don't know what you did, but you locked me out of it. Seriously?
Hi everyone, I'm Billy, average American boy. Gosh, I sure do love Sugar Bomb cereal.
There we go.
Got it. You're almost there. One more to go. Over. Almost gave me a heart attack.
Vomiting up electricity. Not through yet. Pick up the pace. We gotta hurry.
I'm literally one tapping everyone in here. How you gonna tell me to pick up the pace? I can see you.
What do you mean kill him? Are you crazy? No, we need him alive.
James, it's too risky to keep him alive. He has to die. He has to.
Soldier, you know your orders. Do not let emotion guide you. We need him alive.
It's too late for that. Please, end
My
this for
friend.
good.
Schön dich wiederzusehen. I apologize for pulling the wool over your eyes earlier. I needed a suitable distraction to hold their interest. But I should warn you, any attempt to dissuade me will be made in vain. I recommend turning back while you can.
I hope she eats him. Like just starts licking at or biting his neck or something. You know what I mean? Stop this before it's too late. You're putting everyone in grave danger.
Too late? Too late for what? For a solution to our problems? Do you not see? My darling standing right here beside me. She walked here with me, followed my every step. Do you not understand what this means? I know the others wouldn't, but surely you do.
Not standing, dude. How's this possible? The machine hasn't even activated yet.
But it has. Before we ever met even. Months ago, before we ever crossed paths, I stood here with Cassidy, just as we had a decade ago. I ran this machine again, hoping, begging for a solution, and at worst, a release from this solitary life. The results were unexpected, more severe than my first attempt. The storm, you see? The shattering of the land around here? A result of that brave step.
Dumbass try to log into my Facebook while I'm logged into it. Like, good job, dummy. Plus, she'll never get through my two-factor. Everything I have has two-factor. So what? Third time's the charm, and yet you're back here again. You really have lost it. Being behind the second accent is least surprising thing I've heard.
I'm nothing if not consistent. I made great progress in my second attempt. I was able to calm my Cassidy. Suddenly, she responded to my will. She followed my footsteps. She looked me in the eyes again. In that moment of bliss, we fled away back to the atrium. Hand in hand, like school children, we ran while this devilish machine spun on, sowing destruction. I learned something important about the power I hold. I am the gravitational force they need. I am a vessel for this storm. I can move them, save them.
Yep, Cassie back. Just stop here.
Only for brief, fleeting moments. For months, I've pushed Hilda and Audrey toward the solution. I knew it was in me, the signal to shepherd them. I just needed them to isolate it, decode it, replicate it. To teach our machine to dance to my song, to forge a true bridge between me and our lost children. But truly, the last missing piece was you, mein Freund. Without your drive, we'd have been stuck. So, before we end this for good, I do want to thank you again for being a catalyst for change. Now, let's finish this, shall we? I have business to attend to.
Alright, I guess. Never did finish the Theseus thing. This isn't free will, this isn't a solution, Hugo.
You know nothing. I can see that now. Free will? Violence is the only will your ilk understands.
Bro, all you've been doing is violence. Whatever.
Say you'll regret this, but you won't live long enough
Oh, you see them up there? Oh, there you are. What's up, man? You like that? Huh? Why am I down? I finished him. Are you kidding me? In what world? And again, I was not paying attention to my health. Let me see. Let's see the replay.
It only happened because they settled an 80-hour week. If they don't listen,
I am Liberty Prime. I am
maybe we'll stop
working. America.
Robert, darling.
Or it starts. Take some drugs.
Then maybe we just need to abolish it.
Embrace democracy.
Psycho buff. You're the boy. What? You're healing? Get back down. Keep calling a traitor, dude.
I'm fighting for love. Do you know? just made the worst decision of your life. Damn it!
Man, come on. What is it doing? What's up, dude? You got extra fried. I'm not gonna win this.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
Yeah, what he said. Fashy boy. Side Hugo's fate. Well.
I'd say you'll regret this, but you won't live long enough to do so.
How do I decide his fate? What?
You've just made the worst decision of your life. I underestimated your strength, it would seem. I suppose this is an unfortunate turn of events for me, isn't it?
Sorry I came to this, truly. Those the last words you picked out? Could use some work. Anyways, sorry I came to this, man.
We aren't finished just yet. Please, listen. There's another way. You don't have to end this. You can still help me, if only you'd see things my way for a moment. If only you'd see the sparkle in her eyes. There's hope. She is in there. They all are. I can be the bridge. I just need your help this one final time.
Hugo, no means no.
Every footstep.
Free will and consent are important.
Placed once more. So please, help me.
We'll help you. Once you're behind bars.
I have no strength to fight. Do what you will then. Fool.
Good. He's still breathing. Hurry up and power down that machine. We'll come retrieve him when it's safe.
If I have to kill you.
I fucking trusted you.
Like, you better not do anything weird in the next 5 seconds. I'd be really upset. Is there any, glue?
Okay, sir. Close. Take it. Kathy's treehouse. It has a base, an elevator to the top with a view of the whole park. Treehouses have safety railings. I'm so excited to help and guide you today, aren't you, Brian? Come on down to Nuka World and see it for yourself. The crowd is happy. What could it be? Just then, as John and Party and Ryan enter the Safari Adventure Zone, trouble strikes. A bird swoops down, just missing our hero's head. The animals are loose and roaming free among the guests. This cannot be good for Nuka World. Security guard Mongo approaches our hero. Please, leave the area immediately. Yes, sir, it's true. The animals are loose. Over. I'm not sure at the moment, but I'm investigating, sir. Over. Yes, sir. We've located the lions and tigers.
Activation logs.
Over. Oh, there they are, Marco. Over there, by the Nuka Blast.
Over there.
I don't think that's honey on their pot. It's probably barbecue sauce. Bears love anything sweet and sticky. Little trivia. I've located the bears, sir. By the bottle blaster safe. They're drinking barbecue sauce. They seem very content. Over. Good idea, sir. I'll get more barbecue sauce to keep them subdued. Over. Hey, Charlie. Nice spot with the bears. Say, what's your friend's name?
Shouldn't need you. Stay here, Liberty Prime.
Nice to meet you, Park guest Brian. You can call me. How'd you know that about bears, Charlie? Oh, I love animals. I know all sorts of facts. Did you know frogs have 360 dangerous, I hope?
Yeah, a few geckos are lost, some lizards. The crocs are safe and locked up. Oh, the anaconda is loose.
Oh, snakes! Why is this happening?
Sabotage, Parkist Brian. Sabotage. The Vim Company is always trying to show Nuka up. They're jealous. They hate that Nuka-Cola is the best damn soda, period. It's sabotage, and I can't stand it. I just know Vim is behind it.
We need to stop it. I love Nuka-Cola, so I'll help out.
Save the day!
Or be lunch. Wait, that's a great point. Marco, do you know when the anaconda was last fed?
Oh, a week ago. Why?
Oh, it's due to be fed. That means it's hungry and looking for food.
We best move fast. I don't want any more incidents.
Any more?
Don't worry, Parkist Brian. We all report with every bit of an acceptable safety standard met.
Snakes love warmth and heat. Where is the hottest area of Safari Adventure Zone?
Reptile House.
I'll bet it never left. Let's go! I'll lead the way!
Our heroes enter the reptile house with nothing more than a torch and Charlie's knowledge of snakes to guide them. What awaits inside?
Careful where you stand. It's hard to see. I think we need to lure the anaconda back into its exhibit with food.
Good plan.
I'm guessing it doesn't eat Disneyland
What's
snacks
that
yet.
one?
No, it eats rats.
I need to sit down just a bit. I need to eat.
Just that, Parkist Brian accidentally sits on the snake's tail.
Psycho addiction. Oh, that's why. Fixer on me.
I don't think he likes you.
Don't panic. Stay still and it will be fine. Yeah, just like that.
I do not have fixer.
The rat is in the cage.
Look, it's going through. Quick, shut the door. We did it. Parkist Brian, we saved the day. Look out.
Don't think Parkist Brian is weak.
Parkist Brian was not weak.
I've been reporting to security. Yes, sir. All security. It looks like another sabotage attempt by Over. We have the Safari Adventure Zone on lockdown, sir. Yes, sir. I'll congratulate Parkist Brian and Charlie.
Charlie is Parkist Brian saved the day.
Creatures here! Creatures here!
However, the saboteur from Vim is still on the loose. Will the Vim Vader be caught? Who is the Vim Vader? Will Parkist Brian freak out? Until next time on Tales from Nuka World. Stay tuned. What's your thirst for adventure and
I forgot. 3 bottles.
Bring the whole family. Come see their favorite Power Patrol heroes. Like Daniel, Liberty. It wasn't just meant for me and you. It's our destiny to show the Reds our point of view. Brick House.
Where's the rest of the bodies?
Yukon 5, take no prisoners. We must chaos.
And more, like they've never seen
take that.
before. Pick up an ice
Just in
cold
case it's a fight.
Nuka-Cola from the concession stand and get ready to laugh, cheer, and sing along. Children ages 17 and up who wants to become a real member of the Power Patrol can speak to a U.S. Army recruiter just outside the auditorium before and after the show.
Spread the word to every
Is Hugo back in his seat, or is that Oberlin? Oh, Oberlin. Okay.
Glad Hilda is back safely. Hopefully her research will be just what we need. You did a hell of a good job back there. I knew you'd do the right thing. You've been a good soldier for us.
I tried to not do the right thing.
Yep, you're one of the good ones, all right.
Joel Bell,
I'm just glad we're
I
on the
got a
same
bunch
team.
of stuff for you.
To go toe to toe with someone like you.
Want the free stuff?
It's good to have someone reliable to count on again. Maybe now we can start fixing things around here.
There was a landslide around the
You did a hell of a good job back there. I knew you'd do the right thing. You've been a good soldier for us. Glad we put our trust in you. Yep, you're one of the good ones, all right. No doubt about it. I'm just glad we're
Yeah,
on
so
the
is the
same
people with
team.
the worst mics,
Hate
too.
to go toe to toe with someone like you.
Just doing my job.
And a fine job at that. I'm sure it feels like he got off easy, but I assure you that's not the case. He's sedated for now, and still recovering from that proper ass whooping you provided. But once he wakes up, the time for rest is over. The research begins. He's the key to solving the lost.
Just remember to super
You'll see
chain him
to
up
it
and all that
he
crap.
remains a silent contributor.
Oh, there's still hope then.
Couldn't have said it better myself. In the meantime, we'll sort out the mess the sorry SOB left us. So, rest easy. But, look, I can't give you a Medal of Honor. Don't have one to give. But I would, if I could. This goes without saying, but you've more than earned my respect.
Oh yeah,
hope
got
that
me an
means something
MOH.
to you. Don't go turning into a stranger, alright? That's an order. Did something happen? Or are you just dropping by?
Fancy some of my delicious Fancy Lad snack cakes. Wow. Thanks, Fancy Lad.
You got his eye-hander? Oh, never mind. You made me think it was an actual Zyhander. They were giving me a 12-foot chunk of steel to swing at people medieval style. Alright, let's see this thing.
Previously on A
Keep
Better
forgetting it
Life
does that.
Underground.
View. Where is
Stephanie
it?
loves me for who I am.
Inspect.
Negative. The only reason she is
50% more damage when your target is below 40% health.
if it was not for that. She
You reckon that
Plus
storm is gonna
40%
get
attack.
worse or better?
Power attack damage. Minus 40% damage while taken. No, damage taken while power attacking.
Stephanie,
Alright, let me see. How much does my whacker smacker do? 540. So yeah, no, it's kind of trash. Man, I keep getting things that are absolute poop.
why would I want those guns? When
It's funny that the stuff we used to make back in the day to min-max somewhat, like not even min-max, but you know what I mean, like we went out of our way to make them because you had to be ready for PvP because there was no safety back then. Not really. All that stuff is better to this level than what we have now.
Jerry said it was nothing to worry about, though.
Like level 50, level 50.
We have been doing this for years. That's the spirit, Amy. Tomorrow we can conclude our
But alright,
virtual simulation.
I think that's
and
gonna be
get
it for
on
right
with our
now.
lives.
Supplies are starting to dwindle a little.
Are you alright?
Even with the
Deal
stockpile
with the rest later.
runs.
I'm ready to get out of this.
If anything, I'll
phase.
finally
I'm
set
actually
this
the
as a
real
thing.
one. You took a nasty hit to the head when you fell down the stairs.
Let's get ready for bed.
As your head of medical
Get to that dab wisdom and head on out. Hope you all had fun, by the way. Kind of an interesting end to that bit. We'll see what happens next. Oh, thank you once again to Gasparite and Rock Smart for those follows. Welcome to Mobile Infantry Troopers. Now you're both one of us. And let's get to that dab wisdom and head on out. That was for today. May you get the cleaning urge today and clean your living area. And for today's Wild Uncle Shenanigans, may you always see a spider or mouse in the corner of your vision, but never catch it. Have a wonderful evening. It's been Beard. Later.